Hey, welcome back, guys. We return with a little bit more D2 action. Yeah, we don't need multiplayer. Take me to single player. That's where we're headed. Last night we finished up Hell. We get to start back over at the beginning of Nightmare now. Yeah, okay. Hell looked like it might have been lit up. Yes, the Eagles lost the Super Bowl, and this place is going to be lit ablaze, I suspect. Addie, thank you for the 40 years of love and support. I really appreciate it. Love to see you tonight. I kind of want to go over Twitter because it is just so horrifically funny. There's so much shit going on. I mean, we'll just take a peek. We'll just take a peek. I know a lot of you guys probably don't give a shit. I'm giddy though. Hashtag rigged, horrible, Eagles, terrible, the refs. There's a lot of angry sports people going on here. The good stuff though you want to look at, where was it? Market Street was trending somewhere. Where's that at? Where's that at? I'm not going to be able to find it now. But yeah, if we explore a couple more times, maybe it'll come up. Trending. Let's go sports. Dude, I was scrolling it at the start here. I couldn't listen to any of the videos, but they're so funny. Here, how about, nah, forget it. All right, forget it. All right, we won't do it. We won't do it now. It does. It just, you know, it gets more intense, I feel, Addy. And the closer they are to victory, the worse it is when they lose. And I don't know how many of you guys watch the sports ball. I don't generally watch too much, but it was a very close game, and people are pretty upset about a couple calls. So that is a good way to get the fans riled up. All right. Oh, potions. Yeah, get those potions. K-Bob, welcome to you. Keep the fire extinguishers close by. I'm far enough out that hopefully I'll be safe, tool chest. Now, we do have a very, very exciting part of stream to do here. The Gamba section, where we're going to go gamble all my money away and try and find a pus spitter that will never drop. Hey, what's up, Nab?
Hi there.
Let's get some boots. I think we'll eventually switch over to a wand build. But if we could get a pus spitter, we'd be able to use it for quite a time.
Necromancer.
What is the magic find in this game about? Better drops. That's it. Easy peasy, peepo. You wear the magic find, you kill the boss, you get the gear. I think we want to look for this shape right here, the heavy crossbow variety. And then once we see him, we buy him till we're broke. In constant hopes that we get the good one. This is a feature that was added. You used to have to shut him down and talk to him like this every time. There it is. It obviously works better when you do it this way. Lifesteal on hit. Nope. Nope. Enhanced damage, 20 through 37. That is the smallest upgrade I've ever seen on an item. Come on, give me the good shit. Where is it? Alright. What are you? Attack speed, min damage, lightning resist. Well, at least wear that, I suppose. It's a kind of a damage downgrade, but you get faster attack speed, so... Mana after each kill, you do get a little poison damage, too. Alright. I've always gotten myself killed with slow attack speed before, so I don't mind it. How about another what now? Another one. Another one. Let's get triple up on these. Look at that. 1, 2, 3. Alright. That one's yellow. Hey, what's up, Lone? So, the Deathless challenge. What about it? The lightning damage. Oh, this is nice. Alright, 14 to 35. It's slow. It does have mana stolen. It does have lightning. It's got a bunch of attack ratings. So we'll take that one. Pus spitter is a different... No way. What is it? I swear I looked it up. Oh, is it the... What is it? It's a siege crossbow. Where the fuck do you find a siege crossbow? I'm sure I saw we can get them here. You're right, though. At the siege store. Well, wouldn't that be easy? Just Just a regular crossbow type. So do I want to grab these guys? Is that the... It doesn't look like that, but that could be it. Let's see if that works. Maybe you just have a chance to roll the higher variation. I don't know if this is true or not. I'm a little worried. Ooh, wow. Hold on a second. It's a Wraith Bolt crossbow. What do you have? 3 to 5 fire damage, 12 to 34. You've got attack rating. You've got fire damage, though. Let me see what that looks like on my character. You get a chance of being an exceptional one. So I am buying... Well, I closed it down now. Okay, this one is definitely better. I wonder what the sorcerer is like. The sorcerer has spells. They shoot spells. Does it show me what base item it is? It says Siege Crossbow. Siege Crossbow, no. Diablo 2, not Diablo 3. Okay, yeah, it is just. I had to make sure. We're spending too much monies. Too much monies on these things. I'm going to spend it all. Welcome, Mikers. Yeah, generally speaking, the Sorceress is your first character. I'd love to see a statistic, but I will assume the vast majority of characters at the start of a season are sorceresses. I think it should actually look different. I'm gonna roll for a while because we didn't lose anything rolling. Sorceresses get teleport. They get usually you go ice orb. I think you can go. Hey, what's up, Driftwood? Welcome, Restraza. I think you can go, what, Hydra? You can summon Hydras. Is that it? This looks like it here. Victorious crossbow. Rogue type. I don't even know what the rogue would be in this game. But people do sorceresses because they have the best ability to magic find. They get teleport built into their character. Crossbow is the normal version. So I think if we just keep buying these, we just have to hope to get the exceptional one. And we also have to hope for it to roll unique, which will never happen. There's not a chance in hell it'll happen. Wow, look at the fire damage on this, though. That's good. Holy smokes. On my character sheet, thank you. Yeah, that's a tremendous auto attack upgrade. And it's a normal attack speed, so that's great. Assassin? They're not really roguey, though, are they? They're like combo driven. The crossbow is slaying. I know, Gambo very excited. Hey man, look, it can be exciting. There's not really anything that's sneaky in this game. These games are very, kill lots of groups of mobs, which you can't do from stealth so well. Like, the assassin kind of plays like, what, a monk? Kind of. They've got unarmed combat. They've got claw. I don't even think there's a... I guess there are dirks, but usually I think they're magical weapons. That's it. That's all our gold. All right. Well, I got an upgrade. I gambled a unique throwing dagger and my barb. Which one's the throwing dagger? Glimmer shards are the axes.
All who
like frontliners, like being in control.
Beware.
I go for whatever, like, oddball, weird, fucked up class I can find. Deathbit. I'm not sure if I've heard of that one. They're not great. That's probably why I haven't heard of it. I don't have my magic bind on, right? No, okay. Our auto attack damage should be pretty decent now. I don't know how it'll hold in this difficulty. Let's see how Poison Nova works. It does alright. That's about half their health. What if they made Diablo like they make Dragon Age? What's that supposed to mean? Like a single-player RPG where you walk around and do the dialogue? Can almost half-kill the weakest enemies. Very good. In packs. Pack, it's much better than me sitting here chasing everything down like this. Well, kind of. You know what? And it's a damage over time, so I toss it out. I'm sure it'll be fine. Dragon Age Inquisition was fun. So is your implication, Peepo, you wish they made Diablo like Dragon Age? They made it fun?
Death within this place.
Welcome, Farah. Yeah, we came back last night, back in action. Are you soaking in the final night of Dark and Darker over there? What if they made Dragon Age like God of War? How's that? Like fun? The new Dragon Age apparently is just the biggest watered-down video game of all time. Their main inspiration is the new God of War. So they're not making it an RPG anymore. They're making it like a hack and slash or like a beat 'em up. Yikes! I mean, the third game kind of played in that direction. This is like all these games, not all of them, but a lot of these games from AAA companies seem to do that. They just slowly fucking taking the RPG elements out and putting the speed elements in, making things a little quicker. I guess I shouldn't be running past things. We're supposed to cleanse the dead. BioWare. More like buyer beware. Oh yeah, at this point. I mean, I prefer the slow action. Just so it's not like mindlessly slow. Like Dark and Darker and the Souls games are great examples. Slow and punishing. You commit to your attack. Because a lot of the faster games, I can understand that there can be high skill ceilings because you can put chains of combos together very, very quickly. But I think that does just result in a lot of spamming from people. Maybe not at the highest level. And I've never had fun with the games that I consider button awesome. They've always just bounced right off of me. Also, with worthless RPG elements in other games, yeah, it's no good. RPG and crafting, just tag them in there. In fact, I was thinking about putting some RPG and crafting elements in my vacuum game. Maybe while you're sucking things up, you can level up your sucking powers by collecting experience points. And if you go to the cash shop, you can purchase a boost on experience points, so you can get them faster. Craft better vacuums. Here we go. You have no idea from my mindset how hard it is to stay away from that kind of thing. Okay, I have it in my head. I want it to be very much just get your shit, like point attack, more arcadey, which is not what I normally enjoy playing, but for the project, that's what I want to do. And everything I think of, it's, well, what if I just put something in where you can get these attachments or gain this extra action? Or if you collect enough of this item, you level up your ability to suck it up faster. Maybe some of them are good. Hey, what's up, Flat? So what's the best Dragon Age? Dragon Age Origin. No doubt. I'm not sure how it holds up today. We'll probably stream it. Peepo, Dragon Age Origin's a game you'd love. Just go play it, man. There's no other questions you'd ask. You're into those old fucking janky games. You know, the ones that I also am into. Very dialogue driven. You make your character. It's turn-based. I don't know if you can do. Can you do non-turn based? Is it turn based? I think you can pause it. Maybe it's not turn based, but you can pause. Origins isn't old. It just came out. Turns to dust. Yeah, all right. Ancient viewer DOS. What kind of games did that someone like? Hold on, what did Peepo said? They were on sale and someone told me it sucked. Yeah, you should unfriend that person. That person was trying to make sure that you never play fun video games. They're not a good friend. It's active, but you can micro with pausing. Yeah. When I remember on the Nightmare difficulty, you generally have to pause. Ooh, unique. Yeah. Ethereal, unique. Well, I can just make those indestructible by getting an easy little Zod rune, right? Chance guard. Okay, well, that's magic find. I guess we can just wear more magic finding. Sucks. That game's awesome. How dare you? Yes, welcome, Fetafist. Good to see that you're still alive. I wasn't sure how much the
rogue's trust.
The riding would have reached you over there. Think you can repair it with Ort runes, can you? Heard some loud bangs. I can't wait. I'm kind of bummed it happened right at the start of stream. Because I would be all about that.
You have...
Not the going outside and doing stuff, but the watching patiently from Twitter and laughing, giggling. I've already seen some top-tier memes. And Dariel's probably going to be poison resistant. Uh-oh. Oh, this isn't from DOS? Oh, no. This game? Yes. Not DOS Loister. This appears to be from a Mangs, whoever that is. It's Christmas, 1998. The world's most annoying toy just came out, and yours won't stay in his box. Can you stop Tattletale from getting you in trouble before bloodthirsty Mama Tattletale hunts you down? Story-driven first-person horror. Thank you very much, Mangs, for this gifted game. I appreciate it. I'm sure I'll have it in my collection to nurse and enjoy but never play. Thank you much. It's like Furby, but it will scare the cum out of you. Excuse me? Yes, it looks like there should be some DLC included in this wonderful game. Just waiting for the next wave of Dagoth posting. You act. The shit that fucking Washa is making with this chatbot AI is incredible. The Ort rune recipe cannot repair eternal weapons. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, I thought the only way to do it was with putting a Zod rune in it so it doesn't break. Hey, what's up, Savage? Yeah, I didn't even watch the game. I just kept the score up, and it looked like it was exciting based on that. And then the aftermath, I see some sketchy ref calls. Toki Furby when? Well, somebody was threatening to make me a Coggers version of Furby, which I would gladly upload. It really wasn't very exciting. Are you a football fan, Feta? What am I saying? You played football in high school. I'm sure you are. With Elven Labs being paid only now and cracking down on voices, I think there won't be a next wave until another service pops up. You never know. A lot of people, especially, is it a paid service through, oh fuck, what's that platform called? Patreon, Rashawn? Because if it's on Patreon, it's only a matter of time until somebody links it out. Unless they've got some sort of protection for that. One person buys and then shares with everyone else. Apes together, very strong. Very strong. That's an elite. He's firing fireballs at me, and my tank is nowhere to be seen. How much damage is it doing to the beast? Very little damage done to the beast. That means it needs another point in there. What if we nuke him down, and then we toss it? That doesn't count. He wasn't even affected by the fucking resist armor. Give me all health. All I want is health. Look, the poison, it works in conjunction with my auto attack damage anyway. Not a big deal. There were 2 elites in there. We took them down like they were nothing. We're limited on generation per month. Ah, yeah, that is a problem then. And I assume that's why. They probably... I mean, if they've got something processing in the back end. Hey, Dara, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. It probably also can limit people sharing too much then. That's smart. I don't really want either of those. Oh, an XP shrine for X-Me. This new crossbow actually hits for damage. It's kind of nice. We need a 4-socket bow so we can get an inspiration. Once we do Countess, we'll try and farm her. I think we're looking for a soul rune, and then we'll be able to make it. For you, the cave. I think that's an optional one. I got killed in Nightmare in the Baron's place because a unique mob killed me while loading. Loading? If I died while loading, that would not count as a death, by the way. Fuck that. I'm declaring that now. Like, and let me be clear what that entails. If I click on a load screen, or if a load screen comes up and the load screen comes down and I'm dead, that's not a player issue. I mean, it's an issue for me because I'm dead, but it's bullshit. I didn't even know that was possible. Dark Spearwoman's. This probably is not where Blood Raven's at. The fuck do they even give you for doing Blood Raven? Oh, it is. It's the grounds.
Too many empty graves.
On the honest deaths count? Yeah. Well, and you know what? To counterbalance that, I also will never hit escape and then quit game. That's on the rules too. Because that shit's definitely big time cheating. Like, I would never die if that was the case. By the time I could react, I was swarmed and dead. Ooh. Micers. That's scary. These guys are probably very poison resistant. Bow did some serious damage, though. It tripled up our attack damage. I think we just got extremely lucky with it being a decent level. And getting the 18 to 51. I mean, it's triple elemental damage, actually. That's pretty sick. Quad, it's got poison. It's got every elemental damage on there. And it's got multi-shot if I really want it to be powerful. Shadow Felcher. Okay, that's gross.
Join my army of the dead.
Oh, we got her with the poison. She ain't gonna like that. This is probably gonna be a fucking mess. Remember, this place in Hell and Nightmare is usually awful for me.
Thank you.
My fucking clown-ass mercenary over here trying to get killed. Oh, that's a spicy poison. Bitch, stand fucking still and let me poison you. It's also very sneaky. It's tough to hit her. Uh-oh. Alright, well. I don't know if I can stack my poison if I just spam it. Can I put a few of those out there? What's that do for us? Anything? As it turns out, we will be here for a little while. Surprise, surprise. Okay, so this place always fucking sucks, though. Hold on. Your armies of the dead will not be assisting you. I will fucking blow them all up. You really don't do enough damage before she runs away, so you're stuck here for 30 minutes? Yeah. Yep. Just guides you around. And especially as a melee, you get surrounded by them. Now she's really up shit creek, though, because normally she'd be rezzing all of her units. You can handle Resurrection one of two ways. You can use ice and shatter them into pieces so there's no corpse, or you corpse explosion. Let's see if Iron Maiden helps here. Look at that. That mercenary AI is really fucking doing it to it over there. She's watching our back, making sure nothing bad happens to us. I get it. I totally get it. Stop running. You're getting decrepifying now. This is what bosses look like, so I feel like we will be quite powerful. Most like with Bale last night, we just sat there for like fucking 20 minutes. I think it was honestly 8 minutes of just me sitting here holding left click on him. We almost ran out of bolts just on him. But we were in no danger at all, which was nice. The poop golem, he stands there and he mans the heck up. Alright, you know what? With the running, you need to stop. You need to fucking stop. And in fact, my resistance penetration would be nice for her because my weapon's gonna resist. If you want enough, you're gonna have to wait for Estraza, okay? That's Act 5. That's a treat for us gamers every once in a while. Oh, here it comes. We'll give her some fireworks. This one's for the Eagles! Yeah, Peepo, I expect you of all people to be an expert when it comes to turd golems, even having lost that name. Wow, look at all the loot we got. Just can't get enough, come on.
But, Raven, rest well.
I have a patent? No, you don't. I have the name now. It's legally
What you
mine.
need?
Twitch told me. Oh yeah, where's the good stuff? You know what I'm looking for. I need a little more gamba. Gamba, gamba, gamba. Pikmin 1 is really hard, but rewarding. If you enjoy that one and you like the difficulty, you'll love the next ones too, Ono. They're swell games. If I recall, there's even a pretty challenging optional boss.
I cannot.
In the second or third one? So, do we get any new skills here? Or is it all the same junk still? She does not give any new skills. Fucking bummer. Hey, what's up, Vix? I think you have a gambling problem. I keep it to video games, though. Unlike other degenerates in this chatting chamber. Now, we're hoping that we can get a pus spitter. I don't think I'm going to. We did just gamble this up, though, for start of Nightmare. This is pretty cool. It's got triple elemental damage, really nice fire roll, enhanced damage. Going to Vegas in a few days. If TwitchCon's in Vegas, you better be there, K-Bob. As soon as they announce that shit, I'm going to be looking for the most ritzy Airbnb I can book us. We'll get like a 10-room Airbnb and bring the squad. Mercenary is about to eat shit. Count me in. When I hear about it, I'll do an official poll, whatever. I'll put out the feelers. Then the Dino statue in Novak. Is Novak even a real place? I guess it probably is. Is the statue though? Was that for realsies? What's up, Wise? As long as it's not on October 20 to 24. What the hell do you have going on, K-Bomb? I can't make that promise. It's gonna be sometime during October. Last time, I think it was like the 7th to the 11th or something. Amp damage doesn't roll up. Right, it's always just double. Potential side trip to Greece. You're gonna have to cancel. New glasses? Yeah, I had these on yesterday too, but they are the same ones from from that day previous to today, but they're new. They give you a roundabout and stuttered answer. They're fantastic. Five bedrooms, 7 bed, 3 baths, 2 so, 7 a night. I was thinking if we have 10 people, getting like $1,000 a night place wouldn't be too unreasonable too. Because we're dividing that by at least 10. And I know of at least 2 couples that would be interested in going, which cuts it up even further. And those places are always interesting. They've got like cool fucking fountains and shit. I think this year I will try to Get more people to go, but be less hands-on with scheduling. Because I felt like I was herding cats last year. I'm out. If there isn't an infinity pool, I'll see what I can do, Tool Chest. There was one at one that I was looking at, actually. It's in Vegas. I'll be out for sure. Come on, Mikers. No drink, just gamba. Do cool stuff. Yeah. We did plenty of cool stuff this time. We went kayaking and, well, we didn't get to go in the caves because the chop was too much, but it was ocean cave kayaking. We did Disney, we did TwitchCon. We spent a day watching movies, which... Personally, if I want to watch movies, we'd go to, like, a cheap place and do that. Playing Tingle is cool, too. Sure ain't. Broke my glasses about 5 months ago. Used them glued. Too lazy to get new ones, even though I have insurance. You should get new ones. Maybe they'll get you an upgrade on your vision, too. No, I didn't realize just how bad my eyes were. I mean, I had a feeling. But popping these bad boys on, suddenly the world's in 4K. Especially if you're driving. What's up, Atsu? Mana Recharge Shrine. That's going to be like our biggest upgrade for Poison Nova and Auras. It's in this damn insight. And you see why kids love the taste of cinnamon and toast crunch? I fucked that up. No, I can't see why. I can't read the E at the top of the chart. It's not even a blur. It's just not there. What the heck? Are you, like, legally blind? I know sometimes people have holes in their vision. I feel much stronger now. What level is she? She is 36, so she's right on par. Vision's really bad, but I'm not blind. That's pretty wild. My problem is I'm a good guesser. I can look at things, and they'll be blurry as shit, but I can still guess what they are. So I always think I'm better off than I am, because I'm like, yeah, I can read that. It's probably just how it's supposed to be. Nope. Do you have problems up close at all, Addy? What if answers my doctor? I remember what those letters are, but I can't see that. Yeah, see, and like that's the cheating, and it gets you wondering, you know? Are my eyes worse than I think they are, and I'm just remembering shit? I don't know. I keep this. That's skills, and I think it's broken innately, so it shouldn't be much. But in case it does sell, that could be more money for you know what. It's alright, man. You can get one of those laser eye surgeries. I look forward to the day I can do that. There's extra skills as the Poison Nova. Or just laser eyes. Yeah, sure, that'd be nice. Oh yeah, those clothes are going down in smoke. I always enjoy when explaining to the eye doctor that I'm colorblind, and still they insist on giving me the colorblind test with the dots and numbers. And I'm like, why do you have to embarrass me every time? Maybe they just want to make sure. Maybe there's like certain colors you can see, and they want to make sure they're getting worse. I don't know. Maybe they just don't believe you. Like this fucking feta guy, he's a straight up goddamn liar. Colors, Duke for colors. Is that a Duke's Baked Beans commercial I said? I am colorblind, kid. Talk about drilled into the subconscious. Those are popsicles? Shit. I might call myself a 90s kid. scoop those potions up real fast. I've barely even hurt this damn crow's nest. Here's the problem back here. What do things look like if you're colorblind? I don't know, man. I assume if you're colorblind, it's probably tough to explain because you don't know what it's supposed to look like. I just assume certain colors look like other colors are impossible to distinguish. Red's colors for UI elements are always garishly colored, so we can tell which is which, so he's probably partially colorblind or something. More or less just hard to tell similar colors apart. Are you ethereal? You son of a bitch, you would have been worth something. I did take another COVID test today and we're still negative. I thought for sure it was going to be the day, though. I thought this was it. I just said most games to colorblind mode, otherwise everything just blends. Yeah, I remember when World of Warcraft mentioned they were adding that. I didn't realize how many people would affect. Like, it's just something I never even consider, but having AoEs on the ground or, like, markers that people set up. Essential for any FPS, dude, I bet. Are symptoms getting worse? I had a scratchy throat all morning. But I think that could just be a nature of waking up in a area that needs an air purifier. Which, wow, would standard all out of circles and stuff? Oh, I've been bitching about that too. Well, it's especially bad with the stuff you go back for. What's up, Perwone? Like, fucking that Shadow Temple, which I no longer have an issue with, but, like, they're not hard edges, they're fuzzy. 14 does a better job with telegraphs? They do. Yeah, I mean, they've geared all their raid encounters perfectly to be raid encounters, to the point where it's kind of immersion breaking for me. Like, all the rooms are perfect circles, usually, which is great, because it gives you an optimal amount of room to move around in. A lot of the WoW rooms look better, but they've got fucking stupid nonsense that you can trip on. I have a feeling we'll see them get better as they go forward, though. Yes, hello, Ivy Soren. Welcome to my nightmare as well. Part of me says we should just sprint on through here. You kill things you can actually kill. The rangers take a lot of poison damage. Boy, do they hit hard, though. Tables and shit because the tank doesn't know how to kite the second boss of Ruby Life pulls. Is that the fire elemental guy? We did a 21 Ruby Life the other day. That was fun. Everything was going great until after him. I don't mind up to him. The stuff after him I'm still trying to learn. Yeah, because I don't want to lose that money, you act. I gotta pause reading here and then kind of catch up. They changed the builds for this. The old one was like full strength for everyone. The builds. I mean, I don't know what people build. I don't know what... Strength just increases your weapon damage, right? And melee damage. Even then, I felt like you probably only needed enough so that you could put your gear on. All the points in the fight? Yeah. And you don't put points in energy because... While Totem Mana is great, once you get Inspiration, you just get regen. But yes, my last level, I put all 6 points into fight, because I don't think I need any more stats for my gear, at least for a little bit. You really do have to focus mode, though, you have, because it does not take much to die in this game. You get yourself to half health without realizing, look away, and you get stun locked and die? No thanks. That'd be embarrassing. You get surrounded by mobs in a bad position, you're done. Hello, Ragnar. I see you're playing chipper as always tonight. Energy approaches don't have enough regen. It'll be fair to have a bigger pool for that. I'll be honest, I was kind of expecting by like Act 3 or 4 to get inspiration. I forgot you can't get it till here. Act 2 Sand Vipers get Bone Spears and Nightmare. Fun. Just hate that charge from the Vipers. It's never killed me, but it always scares me. There's a lot of times where I just flop over nearly and then rejuve up and run for the hills. Go back real quick. Not to the stony fields. Did a 4-player run from normal to hell, even when stacked to hell and back with a resist and blocked by paladin still melted. Oh yeah. That's why the game's fun though. It is actually intense. It's well balanced. Like so many other games, you know, you hit a power point and boom, you're gone. The game's easy. In this one, it always feels like you're fighting it. Hey, what's up, Jace? But we always come back to it, even knowing how to play.
Let's deal, my friend.
Any siege crossbows in the chat? Should I be gambling other things? Maybe. I know we're not going to get it. It's not going to happen. Yeah, it's always a good feeling you act. Glad to hear that game's that way. Perhaps one day we really will check it out and I won't just bait you along with it. But for now, we feast in Diablo. You're not high enough level for siege crossbows. I believe they become available now, but maybe you're right. Maybe I'm wrong. From what I saw, it was Geed. But if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. We'll just have to farm up a little bit, you know? Have a new Pikachu emote. I'm tremendously proud of you. On this day, you've accomplished something fantastic. Something I never thought possible. Oh, I did test what I was talking about last night. I feel like I'm having a hard time expressing it, but to try and make it straightforward. In Diablo 2 OG versus this game, in the original game, you hit the potion, your health comes back immediately over time. If you watch there's a delay. It goes, press button, wait 1 second, boop, 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 boop. Now, I'm not sure if that's the same. The difference I noticed is, if you get hit, it pauses, and it waits until after maybe another second or two, and then it regens. I didn't get to play Diablo 2 OG, but I watched a video, and that did not happen. He was a melee character. He potioned, and the health continued to regen the whole time once it started. So there was no pause in regeneration for damage. Seems like a really odd choice. Like, as a melee character, that seems horrific. You're always getting hit. And she's dead. It's fine. Oh, there's amp damage out there. We want to be careful. I guess we'll go bring her back real quick. She'll probably just get smoked again.
Good evening.
I think that's amp damage. Ooh, maybe it's lightning? That's my lightning resist is really just that bad. I cannot afford to bring her back. Mamma mia. I'll pawn off my family ring so I can resurrect her. This is what gambling does, by the way, guys. Don't gamble. Do not do it. We'll tear families apart. Instead, we'll decrepify out here. Play a little safe. Thought this was a $100 bet. There are now 3 $100 bets. And 2 $20 bets. So, yeah, I don't want to die. Reasonably so, I'd like to imagine. This'll sell. I guess just take back whatever I can. Right, you don't fuck around with amp damage. Some browser-based game I play. I was playing blackjack while sitting in 1.9 billion. Blew it all away, now I'm just slowly clawing my way back. Yikes. I bet you $20 you can't fit your entire fist in your mouth. Is it a real bet? I've never tried. Is this something that's scientifically impossible and you want me to look stupid? Am I gonna get my hand stuck in there? Mouth fisting. It's been called mouth fisting. The benefits are spiritual and physical. It's fun and relaxing pastime to stretch out your jaw. I don't want to watch myself do this. Hold on. Oh, God. You can really feel it down here. I can see why that would be a thing. Clip it and ship it. Fuck you. They made those benefits up. Nah, man. There are real issues that you can develop in your jaw. That'll be the next emote. I mean, it was in there. I didn't get quite past... What? I got past the knuckles, but I didn't get the whole hand in there. I think. That was a TMJ just waiting to happen. Well, I thought I had TMJ for a while, so I was doing a couple different jaw exercises. One of which being you take 3 fingers and do that, and then you kind of move your jaw forward and back. And then there's another one to go sideways. I gotta unmute that. I was bet 20 bucks I couldn't get my fist in my mouth. I got more in there than I thought. That actually did feel kind of stress relieving, too. I think you guys should try it. Ah, yes, Liratop. What a lovely time to come in. My God. I'm guessing that was Watson. I'll assume that was Watson. Fist, thank you for the $20 donation. I really appreciate that. Unless that was Feta Fist, since it did have his name there. Again, Foobs, welcome. Did I say hi to Foobs? Hold on a second. Okay, Foobs was here. No, Foobs did just get here. He said if Toki 88 does not die, he gets 340 and gets the whole honor of getting to play Ripe and Tingle next. That last part's not true. If that was you, thank you very much, Watson. You've made sure that Toki can eat for a night. Toki's been eating quite healthy lately, too. I'm going to take that $20 and I'm going to buy $20 worth of dates. I don't know if you guys know about dates. I'm going to continue to fucking rant about these things. You grind them up in a food processor. You mix in some oats, some peanut butter. I put in some chia seeds as well. Some dark chocolate. And you grind it up and make them into little balls. And they are super healthy and super delicious. Plus, they'll keep you regular. Oh no, does he really stretch out? Bananas, dates, and cocoa nibs make it an orgasmic smoothie. I'll have to try that. I've honestly just been slacking on smoothies lately. I used to make one every night. Hey, welcome, Grunt. Yes, that Poison Nova was for that Carver. Are we getting back in the saddle tonight, Grunt? Maybe another stream? Or is this a special occasion? Bummed I missed it. Watch yourself. The W widens the emote tool chest. You gotta pick a BTTV emote to play with. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was an assassination technique right there. Alright, Das Loister has sent me 3 gifts. Of course, Steam does not work. So I can't actually see what I've been gifted. Yeah, it's very broken. Let's close it out and see. Is it like a gift center? Maybe in the announcements up here. Comments. 3 new gifts. Let's see if this works. Oh, okay. The King of Fighters. The King of Fighters and the King of Fighters. Okay. I will gladly accept these, DOS. Thank you very much. I've never played any of... No, don't play it now. Stop. Stop. Steam, you've tried to trick me for the last time. Add to library. Add to library. These green buttons, they keep popping. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. How can I give games to Toki? You might get region locked on me. You can add me on Steam if you like, though. Got some time over the next week or two. Did I miss anything before that? I got distracted. That's cool, though. Have you been working a normie job? I'm sure you've said all these things before, but I don't pay attention to them. Very short attention span, even shorter memory. It's a dangerous combination. Oh, geez. Thanks for the DDoS, tool chest. I've been officially doxxed. Yeah, skeletons don't poison so well. Ah, well, what are you gonna do? In the process of owning a franchise, it takes most of my time now, but next couple of weeks I get relaxing time. Can I ask about a franchise of this? Is that too personal? I mean, let's be real here, Grunt. You're gonna need some employees. And I think Twitch is a great place to request people to move down to New Zealand. Landscaping, okay. I do like working outside. Work for you. I don't know. I was thinking maybe partners. Oh, shit. I was just looking at New Zealand. What part, I'm getting personal with these questions, but do you live in that big city in the north part? I forget what it's called. Chester had me looking around there. Auckland, yeah, that's the one. It was interesting because New Zealand, I think, has a little bit different parameters on what is a city, and you guys only have like 9 in your country, right? It has to be 100,000 people or more. Meanwhile, out here, like, I live in a small college town, a bunch of other cities all around it, and it's like 17,000 people. But it's gonna come in here saying I live in the boonies. Untrue. The booties. I've got a couple pairs of booties. So 1.5 million people. Yeah, I think it's close. That's pretty close, I think, to the size of Philly. Well, it was close to the size of Philly. I'm sure after tonight, Philly's population is going to cut in a third. There's going to be some vicious rioting after that foosball game. That Tingle game looks atrocious. Which one are you looking at, Yogi? Are you looking at the Balloon Triple Love, or are you looking at Rosary Rupee Land? Who won? The non-Eagles. Had the Eagles won, it would have been nuts, but it wouldn't have been destructive. Well, too destructive. Hey, what's up, Waffle? The one you're going to play if you fail. The Balloon Triple Love. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. Yep. But yeah, I wasn't really paying too much attention, but I was definitely paying attention to the Twitter memes. That shit was insane. apparently Philadelphia was in 3, what do you call them? Championships this year and lost all of them. I know the Phillies. I think there was it a soccer one too? There was something else. Doesn't love a little self-destruction once in a while. Yeah, what about a lot of it? Ugh. Dark wood. I thought, oh, there's another cave in there that can lead us to treasure chest, but I'll avoid it for now. We're doing fine. I'm trying to get some of that dark wood. Plus, I like these vile hunters. They seem pretty weak to poison. I ate so many wings and nachos. Hell yeah. Now, we even had some chips and dip here. Very fancy. Toki bought a 15-pack of batteries for the occasion. I thought about playing the Eagles song at the start. Fly, Eagles, fly, on the road to victory. It's entertaining for me, not a sports fan. Just to watch how nuts people get. I think we all get free DiGiorno pizza. Excuse me, for what? That's not delivery, that's DiGiorno. Alright, stepped up. Man, get the fuck out of here. Alright, let's see how these poisons are looking. Eventually, I want to go into more resist pen. Is it starting to jump up a lot? It's going up 14. And so it's 18, 16. We barely get more from leveling these other talents. I don't like that. Oh, you do get attack rating from Poison Dagger. That's interesting. Poison damage over time. I mean, that's terrible. Granted, it's level 1, but it still looks terrible. It does scale better, though. Fans can win a free pizza during the Superb Owl if any field goal or extra point attempt bounces off the upright of the crossbar and goalpost. If this happens, winners will get a coupon for 1 DiGiorno pizza. Where did I have to apply to get 1 DiGiorno pizza? They doinked one. So wait. Do we have to go onto a website and beg like dogs for our DiGiorno scraps?
Good day. Good day.
Oh, these were supposed to be more money than that. Come on, there's 30 grand. My gambling habits have sunk us. It was worth it, though. My bow isn't complete crap now. Ooh, that's a PME. Which gives weapon rating, defense, or strength. That's what I have to say about that. Resistance pen out there, get it done. And Elisa's trying to die on us. Like R. Kelly's trying to schedule her plane flight.
Enough mana.
That's mana burn. No fun there. Damn skeletons with your bones not getting poisoned. I like that doink is a real term. It is pretty funny, isn't it? Going out to Amish to smoke some fat doinks. Hey, Fanny, thank you for that raid, and welcome to the Raiders. How are we doing tonight from Gas Station Simland? Still like the small detail of the mercenaries that level with the player are stronger than the store-bought versions of the same level. Yeah, you gotta level them up, right? It's a pain in the ass. But it gives you a reason to keep them. How else did Toki get a totally did they get total party wipe in Final Fantasy? I don't think it was a doink. That was like a crash and burn. Smash and pass. Turns out I have to just idle and mass points, even though I have the money and rep to upgrade my gas station. Also terribly in love with the mark groups in Darkest Dungeon. Synergy is delicious. You toss the mark up and you watch the fucking highwayman take out his piece and ice somebody. It's good stuff. Or the bounty hunter just fuck shit up. What's that? She's moving fast. Settle down over there, Speed Racer. We've killed their leader. They'll surely fall now. Yeah, it's funny because when you play Darkest Dungeon, certain classes seem really good at the start. And you're like, how could anything compare? And as the game goes on, your opinion on that just completely shifts. Like, I felt like the big hitting melee characters are just so much better than the other ones. Then you start to see some good shit from the Highwaymen. I really like the Grave Robber's Poison, too. Hey, what's up, AVD? Let's get those mana pods back just like that. Split. We need that, though. We need that. All these things, they could be money, and we're broke. God, we're so broke. Go grab this waypoint real fast. I know some of you guys are waiting for that Rakanishu attempt. See if he takes us off the ladder. Hey, Das, firing a sub off. This one heading on over to channel Patreon Dignan. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it, Das. Dignan, it's good to have you back in your rightful spot. You played Darkest Dungeon? I have played it. Yeah, we've cleared a run. I actually rage quit out of my last one. I got so frustrated. We're in the actual dungeon, and I've been playing Crimson Court, and that was my mistake. The Crimson Court really pissed me off. If we play it again in the future, I will not be doing that shit. I had a bunch of other factors in real life making me more agitatable, too. But yeah, I think we lost like a full party of people in the Darkest Dungeon after I had gotten very upset with something that had happened in Crimson Court. I don't exactly remember what went down, but I remember just snapping and being like, yeah, I've had enough of this game. You need to be prepared for the court. It's hard because it expects you to go in halfway into the game because they expect you to have gotten the DLC launch with existing save. Oh, true, yeah. Didn't think about that. Pop the poison here. Hey, good morning, Leela. Ooh, I don't know if we can actually kill these guys. Leela's about to go down in smoke.
I need mine.
Yeah, these brutes do not want to go down here. Really, I was just hoping we could find the checkpoint so I could pawn off my trash. There it is. That's the stuff. Now, we won't make the Miker's mistake here. We'll clear this away so I don't get surrounded. That should be good enough. Oh shit, there's one of the Dark Woods, too. Bought Darkest Dungeon and all of the DLC, expecting to love it. It's been like 6 years, still haven't played it. When you play it, you'll love it. It's a very fun game.
Greetings.
Just stay far, far away from the DLC, in my opinion. Okay, that guy, let's clean this up a little bit. This is getting ridiculous. Eating breakfast, getting ready for work. Must go soon. Want to stop by? Glad you did. Always happy to see you. Clean this info up a little bit. Maybe a lot of bit. I'm going to regret losing those charms. Have you ever done Uber Tristram runs? Nope. Nope, we'll finish Bale here, and then any requests for additional content once we've successfully completed the run, I'd be happy to try. It may not go well, but I'll try. I know a lot of that stuff you have to build characters specifically for. Any chaos in your town from the Super Bowl? Man, the Super Bowl ended like right when stream started. I'm sure without a shadow of a doubt there will be, though. Before the game started, I saw videos of people flipping a car over already. But yeah, I'm sure Philly's up in arms right now. I mean, they were pissed off on Twitter. I heard Philly Elmo was out on the streets, too. God bless Philadelphia, the city of brotherly love. But when it comes to sports teams, they take it very seriously. Car had it coming. They grease up all the poles before the big games, too. And I saw a video of someone doing what they labeled a trust fall, where they jump off the pole and have everyone catch them. They, like, lean off backwards, doing a T-pose. That is some dumb shit. If you don't get caught, you're either dead or you're going to be hospitalized. We don't need to go up here. I need to go backwards. We had to go do two things. We got to find the waypoint, and we got to get the scroll. Some people are too brave. Yeah, man, like, for a sports ball thing, nonetheless. But they're also, you know what? Some people are too brave. Some people are probably also too drunk. That could be part of it. The city drunkard can get up a pole real quick, though, drunk. Grease or not, they're not going to stop them. Yeah, well, Blitzball is a serious matter, so you take Blitzball serious. Mercenaries got slapped right the fuck over. I'm next. That was almost a... If I got hit twice, we were toast there. Jesus Christ, dude. Like, the brutes are done. That's scary shit. I don't like that. Give him a little decrepify, give him a little poison. If I lived in Philadelphia, I would stay at a homeless shelter and save every penny until I could leave. It's a fun place to be. Visiting it over the holidays, I had a blast. Like, all the people were very nice. There was lots to do. It was very active. There was a huge homeless population. A lot of people, like every major street we walked down, there were people begging for money, and lots of people would get up in your face about it. They weren't mean, they were just aggressive. Just sleep on Toki's porch? Yeah, sure. There's a little awning, it'll keep you dry for a while anyway. Oh yeah, the attack rating is a problem. Look at these misses. What if I slow him down? Do we still miss? Die, monster! And unfortunately, we are going to have to go back and resurrect. Never forget, gone, but never forgotten. Hey, welcome, Ghost Trees.
The sisterhood
In the
welcomes you.
arms of Elysia.
Welcomes you.
Ooh, that's not much. Far away from here. I don't even know why I took this. Crossbow, Necromancer. I think, am I high enough? I could actually use this wand if I really wanted to.
Yes.
I'm still holding out hope for the pus spitter, though. And dare you put that song in my head? It's not even Christmas time, god damn it. Hold it till Christmas time. Is that the tree? That's our tree, so he was guarding it. I would like to still find the portal, though. I don't consider a zone done until we find the portal. Deckard Cain's old ass is gonna have to wait. He's always telling us to stay a while. Maybe it's time he gets a taste of his own medicine. Ooh, what the fuck is that, a mask? The face of horror. A unique mask with resist all. Damage to undead. Over that. Now, okay, who likes these upgrades? We can have 5 life. Or we can have 10 all res, 20 strength, 25 defense, 50% damage to undead. I think we'll take the face of horror in this case. If anything, it's going to be the other way around, Ghost. Tool Chest is he's a fancy homeowner. He's got all these extra rooms and he's never offered to let me stay there rent-free. And believe me, I've dropped hints. Okay, some of the gear that I have is not the best. The 5 helm, not fantastic. That's why we gotta upgrade it. Stay at my house rent-free. Well, thank you, Beef. Someday I might just take you up on that. Gotta wear gear to survive 0 deaths. Boy, you do. That's why we got a nice little upgrade there, that's all. I wonder if the 50% damage to undead counts on spells. That'd be wicked. I get the sad feeling it doesn't. You have to walk the dog and keep the gym equipment maintained. Oh, I'd bring some gym equipment of my own, I do believe. I got quite a bit. It needs a home. You know, preferably a home that I could also use it as. Light up the battlefield with a little poison action. Finish off the carvers. You get a big game house, a big lamb house, and game like kids. That's pretty much going to be the next TwitchCon. And go for the 10-person house in Las Vegas. Never use gym equipment, just the treadmill, and that's it. I mean, if you've got a targeted goal, it's, I'm going to say, almost necessary. There's a lot of things I really wish I could do, but I just don't have the space for the equipment. There it is. I mean, you can certainly get swole with just weights and home stuff.
Greetings.
Alright, back to Stony Field. Hey, welcome, Viz. The waypoint was hiding in plain sight, as it often is. Just because I upgraded my my prescription for my glasses does not make me any less blind. Who's Rancanicio? Maybe he ain't even out here. Did I accidentally kill him? Have you watched The Last of Us? No, I might watch it in March. I know, specific date. I'll probably wait till it's all out, and I got a friend that wants to marathon it, so...
All that's left of proud Tristram are ghosts and ashes.
Hey, welcome, Sisu. Tell you what, rent free. I gotta free this guy to get a free space, though. This world, always pain in the ass. Let's see how he deals with poison. I know he hits hard as fuck. I don't really want to mess around with him. Hey, turd golem, come on, get it together over here. Let's take out these carvers real fast. Is there another one up here? There is. Of course there is. There's always another one, and he's named. Fuck me, he's a manticore too. Back off, take him down. Threat neutralized. Hey, Robert, good morning.
I need mana.
Oh, there's the amp damage, too. Definitely need to watch out for that. Shit. I heard Doki died? Nope. I don't know why you always come in here trying to stir up drama. You know it's not true. These are legitimate runs. Legitimate business wagers. A lot of people do wipe them down, Ghost. I don't know. It depends where you go. Like I said, though, the machines are really nice. They'll hit targeted areas that you can't do otherwise in a lot of cases. And getting all the equipment for that at home is unrealistic for most people. Exciting content right here. You got music turned off. Now you can hear the music. It's kind of passive. The meat slapping noises are louder. Yep, exactly, Sisu. That's why they have towels and stuff there. Wonder if dick workouts are a thing. You can work that pelvic floor if you want. Here comes some fat loot. Forget if he explodes when he dies. It turns out he does not explode when he dies. Alright, cool. Alright, those will go to the vendor. Their upgraded longbow, too.
Help!
Deckard Cain, return to the rogue encampment.
Deckard Cain, if you value your life, leave here immediately.
I can carry you. It's nice to have a little inventory space.
As a token of my gratitude, regret.
Free of charge, I'll identify your magical items.
You have...
Gee, thanks, Cain. Now, here we go. What kind of items we got? We got 2 yellow ones already. Life steal, double decent resist ring with attack rating. Hold resist. Attack ring, tiny damage, better MF. We'll take that one. The 25 grand crown, that's what I'm talking about. What we got, 100K? 100K is technically enough. If we wanna, to come up to Geed. Where the hell is Geed? That's not the right spot, he's down here. And we could attempt to roll a couple more pus spitters. Although I am worried. We haven't seen a siege crossbow yet. Let's see if I can find where it drops. Level requirement's 25. Hello, Moog. Holy shit, there's a wow head for this crap. They show eye levels. I don't see why it wouldn't show up here. I'm pretty sure it should. The pus spitter was my nickname in high school. It's a good one. You should keep it. Ooh, nice enhanced damage. Unfortunately, this guy, while lacking that enhanced damage, has a ton of elemental damage, which I prefer. Whole lot of nothing. Alright, I won't gamble anymore for now. It's what you get. What you get is what you get. I don't know, man. I don't know if we'll actually see an item called Siege Crossbow in there that I can gamble with. Maybe you can. I thought you just bought the base and it would upgrade to the exquisite version. The wands or scythes. Man, where have you been? Wands or scythes? This is a crossbow build, Moog. There's a bow called the Pus Spitter I was talking about 30 seconds ago. That one has like 2 to Necro skills on it. It's got a chance on hit to cast Poison Nova. Would that carry me all the way? No. No, it wouldn't. But it'd be alright for a while. Hello, Taco. You could buy quite a few eggs, actually. You'd probably be able to buy like 95 cartridges of eggs.
It's locked.
Which would be horrendous. Trust these brutes. I don't. Walk up on my ass and slap me silly. Didn't Lyra already have a name in Discord? The Reborn? The Reborn, yeah. I was kind of just adding names as I saw fit. When a special circumstance came up. Lyratov the 22. Because there have been 21 other Lyratovs that have existed. And this Lyra killing all the rest of them. It's more of a one shit. Alright, there's the Countess's tower. Let's go find the waypoint. We're going to hope it's close. If it's not close, it might make sense to reset the map until we can get a good one. Well, this is a very fitting nickname for Lyra too, since she was permanently banned from Twitch and then came back from the dead. Like a phoenix from the ashes. Hey, there goes our... Oh, no. I was about to talk shit, but Eliza is still alive. Staying alive. Staying alive. Staying alive. Hey, what's up, Phoenix? Good to see you bright and early today. Some time for a little Countess farming action, I suspect. Toki, the legless. Well, you know, at a certain point, you don't need legs. I just handstand everywhere. Tremendous upper body strength. I need that gold. I'm not too rich to leave 185 gold on the floor. Does this Necromancer even do Necromancy? Well, I've taken a soul and put it into a gold. Hey, I am not okay. Thank you for the follow. Sorry to hear you're not okay. But no, we are more into curses and poisons. Dude, didn't I already... Maybe I already found the Black Marsh portal. Is that true? That's patently true, isn't it? Ooh, no, I didn't. Yeah, I did. Oh, shit. All right. Yeah, I guess it could be worse. It's a little bit of a run, but we'll be all right. More importantly, we'll see what the tower looks like on the inside. Shitty tower's a no-go for me. Diamonds are forever. I mean, we'll get lucky maybe and get that soul rune right away. Otherwise, I think we have to run this till we get soul. I really, really need to get my mercenary. Oh, shit. Never. Woo! Really need to get my mercenary. That aura. Holy fuck, that was spooky. I didn't even see those archers over there. Let's get back real quick. Let's just step it back. Look how slow we're walking. There's some shitty mob in there.
The Order welcomes you.
Yeah, insight's the only way to play, man. Without it, I just chug through way too many potions.
Yes?
Alright, we gotta be extra careful here. I want Iron Maiden. I want this guy. It's way too dark in here, too. So we'll just put the crapify on everything. And we'll play it slow. Ah, there we go. Cold Enchanted. And I'm pretty sure she's just killing people by herself over there. That's hardcore. I'm so mad at you right now. For what? Did your house get burned down by Eagles rioters? Puke White is the Mad is my cousin's name. Dude, I didn't know you were in the Puke White family. Just cleaned up my PC and I'm reinstalling D2. That ain't my fault. Don't you blame your fucking junky tendencies on me. It's not the worst door. That first mob scared the piss out of me. I'm sorry, was that my golem making that noise? There must be goatmen down here. Let's check on them. They sound safer. You might even have that name on Discord. I forgot if I went through with it. Yeah, Moog, I won't even bother explaining why I can't do that. Man, could you imagine how upset all the people that put money down on me dying playing the game would be if I just got rushed through bail? Well, there you go, guys. The easiest $340 of my life. Ugh, I don't know if I want to run this place. It's spooky. Maybe my gear's just really shit. I probably got to get rid of this armor. Not really doing a whole lot for me other than move speed. It's good early on. By Nightmare, you probably want shit with health and resist on it. My heart's still racing for that initial hit, though. That's really why we play this game. It's for the adrenaline. It reminds me that I'm still alive. Hey, what's up, Dropkick? Now these enemies I like. They're nice, they're simple, they just die for me. Let's clean that up a little bit. Hello? Any tower level 3s down here? This is not the way. Kinda hoping it's actually the other way. It's just nice and close. I think we might have a shitty map seed, though. Ugh, yeah, I don't like this one. We will definitely be resetting. Condolences on the Eagles' loss. You know, I don't care too much about sports ball. I was really enjoying Twitter before stream, though. That place is a mess, right? I mean, it's always a mess, but for me, it's all rip Eagles, hashtag the refs, hashtag robbed. I'm honestly kind of jonesing just to pause the game and go look and see what the hell's happening in the city right now. Because Philly fans do not fuck around, especially the Eagles fans. I can't imagine the number of turned-over cars. There's probably at least one person dead already. I heard something about the Eagles have positioned a tungsten rod to be dropped from orbit on Kansas City already, so if you're in the Kansas City area, watch the skies, watch yourself. No matter who wins, Philly's gonna burn. It's totally true. It's just a matter of how bad. The fans here are totally fucking unhinged. Walking out waiting for it. Yeah, if we gotta go, you might as well see a beautiful spectacle as it's coming, eh? For sure the U.S. government shot that down earlier. I can't decide how to feel about that fact. There's all these UFOs getting shot down. Is it nonsense stuff to keep people occupied? Because we haven't heard anything about what they've recovered from them, right? They just want one thing? Yeah, that's fucking disgusting. Hitchhiking robot safe in several countries meets its end in Philadelphia. Oh yeah, they fucked up the friendly hitchhiking robot. Explosion in Ohio. I haven't heard about that. President Ohio and Ducky, are you available? Do you know of this? Poor little robot. He looked really friendly, too. But he came to the wrong fucking city, Lyra. Five days after a train carrying vinyl chloride derailed and exploded near the Ohio-Pennsylvania border, crews ignited a controlled burn of toxic chemicals to prevent a much more dangerous explosion. Hot damn! Wow, that scared the shit out of me. Except it made things worse. Ooh. Am I in danger? Should I be concerned? I'm probably far enough away. GL Pittsburgh. Burning of chemicals is no good. Yeah, I didn't even hear about that. It's wicked. Oh, here we go. That's gambling money right there. Amp damage, be very careful here. I gotta focus in. Getting meleeed by amp damage would maybe not be the end of me, but it would be close. Thank God for Turd Golem. I'm not doing shit to these things. Wow, wee. Drop those resistances a little bit and see what happens. What is he? Some kind of immortal? My feet are freezing. I need enough Crispex. Does that mean you're getting bad circulation down there? You know, down there?
Good day.
Crispex is good for circulation. I think it's got a lot of sugar too, which is potentially bad for the circulation. Until they chop your feet off, then you won't feel any of it. I don't know why these guys are suddenly taking forever to kill. Oh, maybe we're like somehow focusing on the big boy? Yeah, I don't know what was up with that. That was weird. But I got my level. It has a B rating on the Serial Health Scale. Yeah. Whatever you say, Taco. Just be safe. Oh, yeah. Precious gold coins. All right. I want to see a soul rune up here. If it doesn't have a soul rune, I don't want to hear about it. Yeah, it looks like a really dry, nasty cereal. But certain individuals have an obsession with it. It's good, yeah. Certain individuals have an obsession with it here. I wasn't just talking about taco. Oh, that was spooky. Yeah, I really gotta get my my resists under control too. Well, you know what? I'll see if I can buy some. I've never tried it. It did not look appealing, but I'm not a big cereal guy anyway. How about a soul good man ruin? As long as it comes to soul, I'm fine. Well, she's dead. She's gonna stand there and get meleeed like a fool. I haven't had cereal in like 15 years. Well, you've got stock with the cereal companies, though. I know you do. As an investor, you should be using the product. What's up, Divas? It was a General Mills stock, I think you said. Why do I remember that? Fuck if I know. Yeah, I should be corpse explosioning way more. The hell is wrong with me? We just blow her ass up. There's no soul room. No soul. As it turns out, corpse explosion quite good. I just couldn't find the shit goal. Oh, it's Kellogg's, not General Mills. I knew you had some, though. Fruit Loops definitely is bad for your health, but it tastes pretty good. There we go. Give me the money. Dude, I really don't want to keep running this place. But I need that room. Captain Crunch. Peanut Butter Captain Crunch or like the Fruity Captain Crunch? Peanut Butter Captain Crunch is a contender for GOAT. If you have to say otherwise, I don't want to hear your cereal opinions otherwise. Bran Flakes. Hard to argue with that. Peanut Butter Captain Crunch is dog shit.
Your reward.
We're not going to let slanderers come into this channel and spread their hate. What a terrible opinion. Actually, I don't know if we had any of these. Oh, we had one of you. Yeah, well, you know what? Not all of us are afraid of eating razor blades, Feta. I know I can roll these up, but if I don't have an extra, I don't really want to do that. I just ate dog shit. Well, that sounds like you, Peepo. Welcome, O'Malley. Going well, man? You eat dog shit for breakfast? What was that? Was that Happy Gilmore? Yeah, it was. I eat pieces of shit like you for breakfast. You eat pieces of shit for breakfast? What the fuck? Oh, good. You can count. Yeah, I can count. And you can count on me. Waiting for you in the parking lot. What a delightful film. God damn it. I need to run more, but I really don't want to. I wonder if we roll enough here if I can see an item called Siege Crossbow.
What you need?
I don't think we can. I think you just have to buy the base crossbow. Fuck, man. Alright, yeah, we rolling. All garbage. Like 2 more. I can already tell neither of them are the right one. It looks special. Alright. Well, let's go kill the Countess again. But this time we want a new map. You know, Reese's Puff cereal always looks good because you think you're getting Reese's Puffs. And I'm always very underwhelmed with it. My expectations are too high. Like, I want to be eating Reese's Peanut Butter Cups when I have it, and I never am. Sometimes add a bunch of muesli to a smoothie I'm making. What the hell? Is that a cereal? Muesli. It's a cold breakfast dish. Rolled oats, which is set to soak overnight and eaten. So they're oats. I like oats. But these have been rolled and soaked. Muesli. Yeah, man, I've never heard of it. That's not true. Somebody definitely talked about it. But I don't remember who. Is it more powerful against Diablo because it's a crossbow? Okay, that was pretty good. Nah, the crossbow is kind of ass, I think. But I'm trying to get that bus spitter. I want to be about that light. So what we've done here is we've reset the map, so we get a new map by switching difficulties. And I'm hoping that this one is not shit. That sounds good, Driftwood. Okay, alright. Position's good. Let's see what horrific enemies await us here. I recently bought a big container of oats because I've been making these amazing grinded up date balls. The dates themselves are okay. Like really intense raisins or figs, kind of. Oh, it's a man at you, isn't it? But grind it up with some peanut butter and dark chocolate and oats, man, that shit's amazing. I'm straight up in love. What if they made cereal called Oops All Nuts? And it's just a bunch of nuts. It'd be really expensive. Nuts ain't cheap. Dude, it's really good. They taste just like peanut butter cups. I mean, it's not the same exact texture. You chill them. Double rich. Be careful, Toki. Be careful. The real problem is they're so fucking tasty you end up eating a bunch of them, but it's filled with fucking fiber, so you fart all night. Some people would pay good money for that, though. Planters and milk, hell yeah. For a while I was taking planters and I was pouring honey on top of them. That shit was awesome. Yeah, Planters is a brand of peanuts here. Or I guess a brand of nuts in general. It's the one with that fucking peanut guy with the... Let's see, there was a Mandela effect on this. Did he not have a cane? I think he had a top hat. I don't know if he had a cane. Alright, let's keep this PG-13, Atsu. Good lord. Everyone trying to nut. We don't got to talk about it out loud. Plus a monocle. Okay, what, the Monopoly guy was missing the monocle then. Was the Peanut missing the monocle? Hold on a second. Okay, the Monopoly guy did not have the monocle. That's what it was. Trust these things. I don't trust anything in this game anymore. I'm just gonna hide like cowards and shoot from afar. That thing's probably gonna explode. Okay, back it off. Monopoly traded. The Monopoly guy traded the monocle for a wax mustache. They make those. Maybe I can finally grow the mustache I've always wanted. Always living in mustache shame. Mage Maroon, you are very early. It's not 420 yet. Hold, pot stoners, hold. Is there a lead in there or something making this awful? That's fine. I'll just sit here and we'll blast off here. Not a big deal. The stoners were about to hit all their bongs in synchronicity. Yeah. 10,000 bongs lighting up in unison all across the galaxy. Someone has to stand up to that might. Well, I guess we'll flip open these caskets and get an Ort rune. Look at that. Now I want to open them all. What fresh hell awaits us here? Tight hallways, obnoxious enemies. It's perfect, really. I feel a lot stronger now. Well, good for you. Some of us are still trying to level. Apparently others still are trying to nut. See the explosion, I get worried every time. One of these days, they're gonna pop, and so am I. Things to sell. If you could be any type of dog, which one would you want to be? Gut reaction was golden retriever, but like 80% of those things get cancer and die early. Lovely dogs otherwise. I had a Scottish sheepdog growing up. I loved that thing. But we might go German Shepherd. Toki would be a hot dog. Well, thank you. What a lovely compliment. Wild farm mutt, free to roam. There you go. They can take our mutts, but they'll never take our freedom! Oh, come on. What dog doesn't love a good crotch sniffing, love? That's like built into their damn DNA. Dude, I think that'll still sell. Let's make some room in here. Make a little room. Move over. I spent all my damn money gambling. I'd be whatever dog was from Bot Trot Flats. Is that a movie? In here getting me cultured as fuck. I think a Lhasa Alpspo is fitting. Let me look that up. Where's your heraldic cube in the bank? Fitting? What do you mean fitting? Is it the shaggy hair? Funny how, Mage Maroon. Funny how. Got a border collie, free roam of a 44-acre farm. Good dogs as she trapped down in a well. Oh no! Sounds like she lived a good long life though. A pulley dog. I think you just made that up. Making crap up. What a silly name for a dog. It's a comic from New Zealand. They made an animated movie in the 90s. Oh, okay. Explains why I didn't hear of it, though. Do we have an Ort? I don't think so. He's new. It's ready to upgrade. Look at his long hair. It looks like a mop. It's a Hungarian breed. It probably is close to the one Mage suggested that. Hey, hey, welcome, Buzz. Oh, was it nice for magic find? Hell yeah. Slap 4 of those puppies in. Get a little meth on. Who doesn't love meth? Fisto. Mephisto. Oh, with this place, it's a fucking death trap. Okay, so we're talking about the Mario movie. Yeah, that I don't think I'm gonna be able to see the Mario movie. Those voices they're too different than what I would expect. And it's gonna fuck with me. It's gonna fuck with me big time. I love some of the actors. I love Charlie. But for Luigi, I don't know, maybe he'll do good. Maybe it'll be better than I thought. But I doubt it. I watched a lady smoking meth today, just waited for a red light and some lady was smoking dope. Lovely sight. Man, don't kill her, High. She's just living her life. I don't know why they didn't just hire Charles Marionette to voice Mario. Yeah, I'm assuming they wanted a big name attached to the character to sell the movie. You can't do the voice for long, apparently. That's interesting. I mean, I got a pretty good Mario. I don't know if I can do it on the spot, though. I don't think I can. They're not going to be able to hire me. But Mario shouldn't have that many lines anyway. He's a strong silent type. He's always been that. Mario movie with no backwards long jumps. Ain't no Mario movie I want to see. It's Rainbow Road, Rainbow Road. Alright, we're gonna get a soul gem right here. Hope to walk into a tingle stream. I'm disappointed. Well, Jester, you know very well that life is filled with disappointments. There should be no surprise. Here we go. They're poisoned and their corpses are exploding now. They're in trouble. And a fucking doll room. What the fuck? A fucking doll room. I don't need that. I have no use for a doll room. I don't think. Maybe I do and I don't even know. I'm gonna look up a rune hierarchy here. It's true, my parents remind me I'm disappointment often. There you go. Dull plus low in a wand. And that makes the white rune word. Dull low. It gives 3 to poison spells. It does not give flat necromancy skills, though, which is really sad to me. 3 to poison and bone. I don't know, man. So here's the problem I have with that rune. I have this wand here, which will give me 1 to Necro. It's not great, but it'll buff my Golem a little. It'll buff my curses, which would be huge, I think. I don't know, maybe not. Doki, is your crossbow green because it is dental floss? It's, yeah, well, it's an elemental crossbow. Ugh, yeah, I don't use much. Cast rate would be okay on it. Find a plus to Poison Nova Grey Wand. Ooh. Oh, if I found a Grey with those on there, would it inherit the stats? Now that's interesting. Or would it inherit the base, maybe? Interesting. It's got to be a white wand, though, right? It can't be a blue with those. Like, there's one with... Oh, it's blue, though, so I don't think it works. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it could be any. I think it could be white. Alright, we'll keep that in mind. Oh, shit. I'm cutting my caffeine just a smidgen today, and it's showing real hard. Arctor, you know I want that pus spitter, though. I do. Doki died, I saw. You're full of shit. Provide a clip. Provide a clip or get banned. Dull and low. Ooh, I don't have a low either, though, so it doesn't really matter right now. 21. What does that mean? Welcome, Maggie. 21. Like the jump street? Yeah, I think the pus spitter would be sick. I mean, late game still, you know, getting like a liveless for the skill plus a wand would probably be better. Alright, so I want a soul rune, which takes, ooh, there it is, 3 Amen runes, which takes 3 thaw. What the hell are you? Alright, the soul rune takes 3 of whatever the fuck these are. The question mark runes. So I have 3 Amen runes, so I can make this item, actually. This is perfect. And what goes with that? A topaz. A yellow topaz. I only have flawed. Shit, we need a chippy. I also grabbed the wrong thing here. Proof as requested.
Bunker free. Chad has a key, but he says he's too dangerous to try to rescue her.
That voice acting is fucking terrifying. Like...
I don't recognize this streamer, this guy with the short hair. Was robbed of the song. What? It didn't show my 21st month. Oh, if it didn't pop up, try refreshing the page. Sometimes that's the issue. Well, fuck, maybe we'll keep some of these. I only look young in it because I've got no facial hair. If some people have seen it before. If I shave this, I'd lose like 10 years. It's nuts. It's actual insanity. Really, some people are just like that. You really did improve your microphone quality? Well, okay, here's what happened with that, Divas. There was a period of time where I got the Blue Yeti, but I didn't put any processing on it. So the Blue Yeti by itself is fucking awful. The Blue Yeti microphone is recommended to like everybody as your starter mic. And by default, it's got this like deep echo on it. Some people, it seems like, do just get out of the box. For me, it was horrible. I was really disappointed by it. But I did do a bit of editing on it to help make it sound less like I was in a cave. And also so it didn't pick up people at my front door, which it did do at first. Do you have grays in your beard? I have, since I was 18 years old, had white hair on the sides. I don't know why. It's just how it is. I'd like to get a new chess piece, too. Would not recommend a Blue Yeti to a garbage disposal. I mean, a lot of people get them, but again, I think it's because they're recommended. You can make them sound good. But, like, I remember being very excited about getting it because everyone gave me compliments about my voice on my old microphone, like just the headset mic. I plugged it in, I was like, sweet, here we go, let's see what people say. And everyone's like, oh my god, that sounds like fucking trash. Get it away, Toki, it sounds awful. Oh, thank you, AVD. I would hope so, because this is more like a $400 setup. If it sounded bad, I'd be pissed. Were you streaming in a hallway 6 years ago? 7 years ago, I was streaming in a hotel hallway. Alright, what are we doing here? I just want to get those in line. So we need a shitty yellow gem. What's the best place to get one of those? I've got just the place. There it is. About time. Hey, Magali Ooh, thank you very much for the 21 years of love and support. I really appreciate it, Mag.
Here.
Good to have you back aboard. Tis the time to be subbed too, because I have noticed that the players, we do players 8. The commercials have become completely unskippable on Twitch. It's terrible. It's running rampant. I mean, it sounds like 75, but if you're good about it, I went to the Lord 400 over Cold 2. Yeah, right. We got professional quality here. Professional quality for professional voice. Alright, so this is Lower Cursed, one of my personal favorite places. You can just loot everything, and things pop up with heaps of loot. And eventually, we'll find the super secret chest. And then we'll truly be rich, not just in character, but also in wallet. Which ads makes me want to get a hardcore ad blocker and give the streamer the money to them in cash just to spite Twitch. Sure, yeah. Yeah, and if you want my address, you can start mailing me checks. Just let me know. Oh, jeez, yeah, I'm going to go into these. You got to be careful with these houses, because now these things have player 8 health. My character's probably worthless when it comes to damage. Is that true? I don't know, we might be able to kill shit. Let's see. We can kind of kill shit here on players 8. Yeah, the ads are awful, though. They drive me fucking crazy at this point. Like, I can't even go watch streams that I'm not subbed to, because the incentives made a lot of people kick their ads up, and you have to sit there for like 5 minutes at the start. Like every, what, 12 minutes after. No thanks. Apparently Discord subs give a 90% cut to instead of the 40 to 50. So you can sub through Discord as opposed to Twitch. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Maybe those practice checks. They teach to use kids how to balance a checkbook. Perfect. I can probably glean your financial information from there. Alright, so far no good here. We're trying to find a skill charm. I've never found one. Did you end up getting one, Moog the Lucky? And shield. Nope. Really, all available in the US, though. Saw some game dev guy was watching the mornings talk about. That's interesting, yeah, yeah. I mean, like I've said before, I mean, a lot of people don't care for Twitch as a company. I get that. Don't care for Amazon, whatever. But I'm always impressed that they let people stream on here for free, essentially. Most streams hemorrhage them money. The big streams obviously carry that. Hey, what's up, Chuck? Love the skate stickers. Oh, thank you, man. Those have been there since I was like 13. No, I probably could not do anything on a skateboard anymore. But once upon a time, I could at least do the basic shit. I even fell on my face at a skate park a few times. The earliest skill charms drop in Act 3 Nightmare. Oh, damn. My entire time playing the game, I've never seen one. Which I say, not that I've played this game a horrific amount. I guess in the former times I would have. But I've definitely played it more than Moog, that's for fucking sure. I don't even think... Do we not have a super chest on this map? I thought everyone had one. Man, I don't even have a board anymore, Jester. There's no fucking way I'd do something to my room. I have wondered, though. Oh, here it is. This is the spot. And locked. There's a small charm and an Ammy. Right, I didn't see how far this was. It is a bit of a hike away, but we can run it. Between that and baseball, I wonder how many things stay muscle memory. Alright, so we had a chipped ruby. We're looking for a chipped topaz. That way we can roll up. Random tangent. Remember, did you see the Seth Rogen interview with Dagoth Ur? Yeah, you linked me what I saw. What about it? I'll be honest, they've all started blurring together. You linked me a bunch. I had a bunch from Washide, a bunch from Uhacked. Somebody else was firing them off, too. The Dagoth Ur content has been intense.
Stay a while and listen.
More money is free to use than pay to use. If Twitch ever charged to their to use their site, at least 70% of the streamers would cut their losses. Oh, for sure. And I wouldn't suggest that they do that. What I would say, though, is I saw how much it costs them to run a stream, and even at my level, it costs them more than they make. So my coworkers have been showing me Dagoth Ur content. It's some top-tier stuff. I'm glad that they chose Dagoth Ur. Alright, so now we're just going to run straight over. I do like to hit these. Sometimes you'll find something nice out of them. Hey, what's up, Dragon? What's that? What was that? Nothing good? Uh-oh. Hey, Das, thank you very much for gifting that sub to Dragon Colony. I appreciate that. And Dragon Colony, it's good to have you back aboard. Enjoy them. A Casper flip, dolphin flip, pleasure flip, and 3 flip. I've never even heard of those. Actually, I've heard of Casper slide. I've never heard of a Casper flip. If I could melt your heart. Hey, Asuka, thank you very much for the 4 years of love and support. I really appreciate that. Casper flip. Let's see. How to do a Casper flip. Alright, alright. This is a 7-minute video. I don't need that shit. Just give me the demo. Slow motion Casper flips. Here we go. Is this one where the board rotates? I don't know what axis that would be. Ooh. Yeah, fuck that. I could not perform that. Fuck me. Yeah. The foot dexterity is just not there. Oh no, I could just see the not getting the rotation right and catching it on my leg over and over again. The ankle damage. Looks kind of like what I remember a shove it to look like, though. Just like with a twist with the foot. I probably should have been showing this on stream, but what can you do? It's too late now. It's easy, just barley push down and flick your front foot backwards. Yeah. Easy for you, maybe. Like I said, it's been almost, I don't know, 15 years for me at this point. Chipped emerald, that's not what we're looking for. Is there anything else hiding in here? I should probably grab this shit and see. Sometimes the text goes over top. I don't think so, though. I think we're good. The fuck was that? What do you draw? Oh, there it is! He fucking killed something that dropped our chip topaz. Fuck yeah. Alright, we're out of here. Busted ankles. You know, those fucking scooters were the worst for ankles, though. I didn't have a Razor scooter. I had a knockoff when I was like 15. And you kick it and you have it do like a 360 around the pole. And if you didn't land on it, it would go a little high and hit you in the ankle. Oh, that was like bone shattering. What a waste. I could have Kane do this. The metal bike paddles. Oh my god. So in our neighborhood, I was never too into biking, and we were always poor, so I had this shitty mountain bike, and I remember somehow one of the kids in an older group had access to some construction equipment, what they called bobcats. Those like smaller vehicles with the sled on the front that you can push it, and they made some, like, I don't know, maybe 5 or 6 foot tall dirt jumps. And the first one I ever went over, I hit flat, and my handles literally folded down onto my legs, pushing me forward on the seat and racking my balls on the metal piece underneath the seat. And at that point, I decided I was never going to ride a bike again. That was enough of that. I mean, granted, it was a piece of shit bike, but yeah, no thanks. Alright, so we can make our insight. The old rack sack, yeah, right? No, you told me this would work, you lying bastard. Almond. No. Oh, fuck, it's an amethyst. Life is truly awful. I need the purple one, which I don't have. I was listening to Kingsfield 4 title theme, and did you ever play a Kingsfield game? I've played the Japanese first one and the US first one. I forget if we tried the third one or not. The Japanese original release, which I don't think we didn't get in America, so it's Kingsfield 1 Japan, was phenomenal. Love that game to pieces. I guess we could just continue here. Maybe I'll find one eventually. I feel like we're not going to see as many chippies, though. Unfortunately, the second Kingsfield I really didn't care for. I got bored of it, and we just quit. Like, there's very few games that I actually just straight up quit. That one I just wasn't having fun playing. However, I would like to try Kingsfield 4. I have a copy of it. That's the PS2 one. Pathy does not take a long time to reply. Where's Pathy at? Is he posted in Discord? Oh, shit. Yeah, this is a much better... Oh, this is it right here. This is the good shit. This is the Dream IK. LK. Well, we're not going to get much better than this. Hope you stream Kingsfield 4. I absolutely will at some point. When, though, I don't know. It sort of falls into a similar category as Diablo dungeon. I'll call it Diablo a dungeon crawler. It doesn't really fit the standard definition, but every time I look at Discord, Pathy's playing Dwarf Fortress. It's because he knows what's up. Pathy goes balls deep into shit like that. He was playing that beaver game. I don't remember what it was called. Timberwood or whatever. And he was telling me how good it was, but then he finished everything in it. The fuck was that noise? How you gonna make a noise like that and have nothing good in there? Eh, whatever. Somebody linked me something. Was it you, Addy? Somebody linked me Dwarf Fortress's sales numbers, or like the amount of income. Oh fuck, wrong one. Shit, and that was a good. It was a good map too. Very good map. Somebody linked me Dwarf Fortress's sales. I don't know if it's net profit or total money gained. Was it you, K-Bob, that linked it? It's a chart of them making like $30,000 a month. And then this last month, they're a millionaire. I mean, they might have already been with that income, but I mean, they made so much fucking money. Millionaire within the day. And that's how it should be. That's a passion project. I'm glad to see that somebody made something they loved. And were able to share that with the world. And they've spent 20 years working on the damn thing. And now they can reap the reward. That's the true dream there. Cannot believe I just pissed away that awesome map. Pissing the map away. Done it, a waste of time. Well, you know what? You would know about it, huh? Know about wasting time. Ooh, yeah, well, you struck out at my dream. That's what you're gonna get. You get your hand burned. What's up, CJ? Having fun with Diablo? Absolutely. Yeah, they inspired so many games, DOS. Where is this gonna be? I cannot believe I went into the wrong zone. Wrong difficulty. It's such a beautiful map, too. I almost just want to reset again. So, physical... Wait, somebody's selling a physical copy of Dwarf Fortress? For what? For PC? They have physical copies? I guess it's like a collector's thing. Oh, Earthbound, okay. That game's always been wicked expensive. The first time I ever went into a game store, they had one for $200. And I nearly shat right there on the floor. I think this was probably in, like, 2010. It's a collector's item, NRFB. Yeah, funny guy, flawed amethyst. I need a chipped one. Okay, here's the spot. Brand charm. I guess this is good for charm farming, too. Like I said before, I've never had good luck with charms. We've gotten plenty of cool stuff doing this in the past. Even on normal, you can get some nice stuff. Bananas with them old games can run. Went to a few retro game shops today in Portland. Yeah, I mean, first off, being in Portland, I'm sure it's expensive. And yeah, secondly, those retro stores. Because the thing with those stores is they have to stay in business somehow, so they've got to mark things up a little bit from what they're paying for them.
Good day.
And then you got places like eBay where people can sell stuff just at the shipping fee. Probably should keep that. Oh well. I think we can craft with jewels, so we'll hold on to a few. Prices are like 10 to 15 price or higher than price charting prices. Okay. You know, half the fun of buying those type of games for me was always feeling like I got a good deal, though. I don't get that feeling anymore when I go to those shops. Ben translated Dragon Quest V, Shadowrun, Chrono Trigger, Terra Enigma. What are we talking about here? Video games? Oh, what's been your favorite Super Nintendo game that's played? This can be directed towards everyone looking for ROMs for the analog pocket. Super Nintendo games. What was that one we just played that Micers Suka suggested? That was pretty cool and unknown. Definitely agree on anything on Wishaw's list. Although I haven't played DQ5, I don't think. For Super Nintendo, I'd definitely go Mega Man X, Donkey Kong Country 2, Super Castlevania 4, Mario RPG. What else is out there? Killer Instinct. I just want to look at a big list. Can't go wrong with Super Mario World and Yoshi's Island. I'm sure there's plenty more. Final Fantasy VI. You're into that kind of stuff. Oh, good lord, how far away? F-Zero is one I still haven't played. Maybe one day. The fuck was this circle at? Here it was. Well, yeah, I've always heard. I'm just not into racing games, really. Got some jams on that soundtrack. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Wait, it's Mega Man X. Never mind. Mega Man X got some jams. If you really want to torture yourself, you can play those shitty Star Wars games. Now that's what we're talking about right there. Oh, baby. I don't know if it was a locked chest or what, but all those yellows come flying out. The recent game I got into was Gran Turismo. Never tried that one. There's so many of them. Super Star Wars is terrible. Which one is that? You know which number? Is it 1, 2, or 3, Ark? I have one in my head. I don't want to spoil it. Did I leave a chip gem? I got in a rush. It could have been my amethyst that I needed, and then I'm going to be pissed. Ooh. It was. Well, now I'm upset. Thank you. Thank you for making me upset. Well, either way, the second of the Star Wars games, we played 1 and 2. The second one was so shitty. Back in the day, never bothered with another one. Was it the one with the ice level? With Hoth? I think that's Hoth. Because I remember the first one not being terrible, and then the second one was just a big shit fest. Ooh. Hello. I like the resist a lot. Yeah. I wish it had health, but we'll take the resist, and I'll keep this for a Magic Flank ring. Magic Fine Ring. Yeah, Biker Mice from Mars is one that always comes to my mind too, Yogi. Definitely a sleeper game. Yeah, you were probably playing the same one then, Ark. Yeah, that game was fucking terrible. Taco got me to play it by having his gallbladder out and having a medical emergency. I thought he was dead, so to nurse him back to health, I said, Taco, I'll play the game you've always been asking for. I'll play one of your Star Wars games. Rip Taco, yeah, I had to give him mouth to mouth. It wasn't pretty. But man, that game was just a turd. Supposedly the third one's a lot better. I thought about playing it somewhat recently, but, you know, decided I value my sanity. Little ass-to-mouth resurrection. What, are you blowing at someone's asshole like a balloon? 2 chipped rupees. The game's laughing at me. Suckle upon the sweet teat of retro gaming. Man, that teat can be nice, but it can also be disgusting. Toki gave Taco mouth to mouth and blew a .18 on the way home. Yeah. True. I wonder, I feel like Taco's been sober lately. Maybe I'm wrong. Upgrade these. Now I want to keep these chippies, just in case. I forgot that we might run into a situation where we'd need them. Oh, amethyst. How I need you. Creatures is a really obscure game that no one seems to know. It's like a PC console Tamagotchi with sciencey stuff. Hey, that sounds cool. Yeah, I don't know about that one. If you said Creatures to me, I'd think you meant Nightmare Creatures. Which is a fucking dope game. I was looking at some list. We played Nightmare Creatures 2 and it was terrible. I was looking at some list of best PS1 games and Creatures 2 was on it. Nightmare Creatures 2 and I was like, fuck, what? It's amazing to see what some people have nostalgia for. As I sit here playing Diablo 2. It's a damn good game. Don't even start with me. There's a chip sap in there, which is not what you need, Amy. I get a little sketched in this room. It doesn't take much to have these guys box you in. Any chippies? Cheap, 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 cheap. I don't see any. Some good Super Nintendo shumps. UN Squadron, Space Megaforce, Axel. I haven't heard of any of those. Definitely not my specialty. When this remaster is done right, it's pretty excellent. So far, I have one observation that I don't care for. And I'm waiting for someone to tell me this doesn't exist, but I looked into it, and as best I can tell, it does. It seems like the... What are you? Yeah. It seems like the healing potions get paused when you take physical damage, which I watched a video of someone playing Diablo 2 OG. That did not seem to be the case. I could still be wrong. I haven't fired it up to test myself, but when you take damage, your regen on the potion just stops for a second. And then it picks back up, and if you get hit again, it pauses again, and... well, it's worrisome. Sounds pretty intense, Ghost. Alright, I'll take a key. You never know when you're gonna need a key. Chipped emerald. Look, the game laughs at me. Are the potions being affected by that? Yeah. You maybe just don't realize it usually. But I shit myself when I panic and pop my potion. I was like staring at my health like, why isn't that going up? Why did it stop? I can test it here maybe. Let's take a little damage. Now they won't fucking hit me. Yeah, now they just won't even hit me. Oh well. There's been many instances of it that we've seen so far. But off the Greater Marsh or uh-oh. Das tried to assassinate me. Didn't happen this time. Coral, a topaz. Is there an Ami up here? There's a sapphire. This is great. This is a great way to farm these puppies up. Jewel. And we're out. I heard a rune drop there after somebody died, which is obnoxious. All right. Where is the flayed jungle? Is it off the Great Marsh or Spider Forest? I believe it's off the marsh, Feta. God, I hope I'm not lying to you. I don't remember. Das, thank you very much for whatever the heck this is. Oh, it's your Creatures game. Bioengineer Streamer Man Toki, this is the Creatures game I was thinking of. Didn't know it's on Steam. Well, there we go. Now we have it. Thank you very much, Das, for the 4th game of the night. I appreciate that. I'll gladly accept it. Oh, really? Other people are mentioning it, too. Interesting. Yeah, I was trying to talk about it the other day, but I didn't... You know, as the night goes on, my brain gets more and more tired, and my ability to speak is much, much worse. It's already getting bad. It doesn't take much. You know what they say about the brightest stars? I'm not even that bright. Alright, you're fine. The word spaghetti, get ready, you never forget it. I don't do talk good. No, I don't. I just get loopy. Hey, Toki, what do lawyers wear to work? Usually like a suit and tie. Yeah, I'll go with that. Lawsuits, there you go, okay. Feta, I'm going to say the Flayer Jungle is after the Great Marsh. I'm pretty sure that's true. They're tightwads, so butt plugs. All right, 2 different directions. 2 kinds of people out there. Some go right to anal play. Where do sharks go when they suffer from scoliosis? The back sturgeon. You didn't give me a chance to answer, though. I didn't know that one. But I coulda. You don't know. Alright, eyes out. What do we get here? Any gems? Take the mask. I really have to stick around for a little bit. This guy's kill shit and it drops and I hear the cha-ching of the runes and the gems. There's a tier right there. There's a flawed sap. And there's the chipped Ami. We can get out of here. Thank you. Could have accidentally held shift. Holding shift gives it to your merc. For what, potions? For the potion thing, I know 100% it's a thing. I've tested it. Like, you can see it goes full red, you know, implying it's increasing. It seems like they wanted to prevent you from being able to face tank damage with potions.
Yes?
Which is super
Greetings.
bizarre to me, because if you're a barbarian or a werewolf or something,
Good day.
you might need that. Seems important. Well,
Hello.
also important, we're gonna have to find a bow with some slots. Hopefully they exist. There is our soul rune. Hit recovery. See, and I don't know if that's... Maybe you don't regenerate while you're stun locked? I don't know. Not through potions? I don't know. Yeah, Abs was talking about hit recovery. I don't know if it's a stat or if it's just a timer, maybe. I didn't want to get into that realm, though, just because I don't know enough about how that functions. Oh, bother. I haven't even found a bow that has that many sockets in it. But I know they exist. They're out there. The quality of life changes? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Our good friend Geet up here, for instance. It used to be, in order to get a new set of stuff here, you'd close it out and you'd gamble again. Well, now you just refresh. You got your crossbow that you want here, you buy it. It's no longer gone, it's still there. So you can buy another one. To me, these are all the quality of life changes I need personally. You know, they're the important ones. They do give you a couple shared stash tabs too. To be honest, 4 is not enough. It's better than 1, but they're shared as well. So I guess your mule characters could still exist, and they would let you transfer things around a bit easier. But Pluggy gave us, I think, like 10, and God bless him. Pluggy's the lifesaver. I'm gonna look up how to craft gloves too now. Glove crafting. What kind of goodies can we get on gloves? Safe! T gloves! And they do what exactly? Okay, there's caster gloves. Speaking of gloves, Peepo has decided he wanted to waste his points. That's really why Peepo has like 500 accounts. That way he can sit here and farm them on 5 different characters. He plans on getting himself a whole wardrobe of socks on several of those characters, I'm sure. Alright, there's Crushing Blow. Mana per kill, regenerate mana, and plus to mana. Cold resist, magic damage, attacker takes damage. So usually I think I go for the Crushing Blow. Life and life stolen per hit. Which I guess I'm using a bow, so it wouldn't be completely worthless. I don't think it's great either way, though. Damage and magic damage reduction, kind of minor. Cold resist. We have to use P-gems for these as well. Mana per kill. I guess the regenerate mana wouldn't be terrible. So we could do Ort and Perfect Ammi on what? Magic leather gloves / demon hide gloves / bramble mitts. So leather gloves, demon hide gloves, bramble mitts. And do we have the rest of the stuff? It's an Ort, a jewel, a P-Ammi, I don't think she sells gloves, does she? Probably not.
Greetings.
Oh, Chauncey, my friends. You really don't have any gloves at all. You're totally degloved. How's about Geed? I can spend some money gambling on Geed. Magic heavy gloves could do it. It would be better with a higher tier of gloves. Ooh, actually, he might just roll it up to the higher level, though. So if I see those gloves, we'll purchase a pair. Should have bought them. Should have bought them while I had the chance. There we go. Heavy gloves. There we go, they stink. So our gloves right now are not actually terrible. So I probably won't even use these, but let's make it for fun. Go. It didn't work. Magic. They can't be heavy. Guys, come on. Focus. So, leather gloves. Those are the ones. Much better. Repairs durability. All right, what do we get? What do we get? Something good. Something nice. Garbage. Okay, cool. 8% regenerate magic is a good roll. The gold is a different roll, but it's not great. Hey, Poe, with the official 1 year. Thank you very much, Poe. Appreciate it. Hope you're having yourself a lovely day. Maybe checked out some sporting events from the sports balls. Golden poison. Man, I don't know. I don't know, man. We'll keep them up here maybe for later. Finely crafted garbage, I know. I guess technically I would have looked for like health and resist on there with the other goodies. So, what was I doing? Black Marsh. All right. We just did the tower, so we can head to the cloister. All right, now that Poe's here, this seems like a great time to take a quick AFK. So I'll do just that, guys. I'll be back in a couple minutes here. Be back momentarily. Guess I can leave you with some clips. BRB. Ah, yes. Welcome back, guys. So, anyway. Black Marsh. Oh, are we on... What players are we on? That could be trouble. Set to 1. We're good. Oh, thank you to Phoenix and Yongi. Appreciate that. Thank you for removing the 9 clip out of rotation. You know, I'd do anything, Jester, for you. Get my goal. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, thank you, Das. Anywho, Black Marsh. I was supposed to make my inside bow, but I don't have a bow, so we'll just have to live. Thank you as well, Ghost. One of them clips had a good suggestion show up in chat. Arcanum. Never heard of it. Oh, is that Gothic 4 Arcanum? Yeah, maybe we'll play that for you then, Yogi. Sure. Yeah, nope, never mind. Ethereal. We did save Deckard Cain, didn't we? Sure we did. I already been through this place, so why don't we sprint through? I'll give him a little poison to remember us by. First time kills for XP, you know. Ancient armor, that looks like a cell. Oh my god, these gloves are making playing this miserable. Do you have enough golds yet to make a Scrooge McDuck swimming pool? Hell no, I spend it all. Leave Cain in his cage. I don't think he would appreciate that. Punching gargantuans. Why would you do that? What do they do to you? We found the way in. Let me see if I can get punched by him real quick. All right. She's gonna kill him. I want to get myself hit so my regen. I can show you the regen thing. Can he do it? He might do it. I really need something that can hit me consistently, though. Let's see. Alright, so keep your eyes down here. See how it's not regenning at all? It stops when I get hit there. You can see the numbers pause. It's very bizarre. So I watched somebody play a speedrun of the game, and I watched their health when they were popping potions on the melee character, and they were regenerating. Unfortunately, while I had Pluggy installed, apparently I uninstalled regular D2 and I got this, so... I got an even better fanfic with Shaw Send Me Ghost. You know what? That would be a fun point redeem. I can get a bank of of fanfics from the Shah. The point redeemed could be to read one. Because this one's pretty fucking good. Problem is, if they get redeemed too often, we could burn through all of his uses for the chat API, or for the chat bot. Actually, wait, do they have uses? Or are we talking about the voice for that? I'll have to talk to them about that too. Animation, huh? Like his hourly limits right now. How many do you think you could spit out before they got repetitive and boring? Stuff. Half my health's gone, poison, don't like that. So we'll take your mana potion, thank you. Alright, Azel, I need you not to die. Okay, you can shoot to me to DM if you like.
Thank you.
Get for my potion and then have to use a rejuve. I mean, we got plenty of rejuves. Plenty of them. There it is. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Is that on a good base? Composite bow. Probably not, but she's not doing piss all anyways. Let's go do that. It's going to be a huge upgrade.
Hello.
Sell. I'm curious if the base is good. Because if the damage is crap, then it's not going to be good. Good damage.
Good to see you.
I could hold on to it for a little bit. Like, what are you? 3 to 10. You're 4 to 8 base. Maybe it doesn't really matter. Ah, screw it. I'll do it. I don't believe I put these in the right order. I'm going to be very upset if not. Insight. There we go. 21 to 25. Level 12 meditation when equipped. Good damage rolls. Yeah, so having a better base probably would have been helpful, but we can craft her a better one later. A little bit of magic find, which probably doesn't help us too much. She was using a unique bow.
I'll put that
But this one looks far superior, albeit a bit slower. Not a lot slower, though. Just a little slower. It's got fire damage. It's got poison. Yeah, this will be great for her. That's fantastic. Yeah, I see a dragon. Should be good. Let's see what this does for my mana. How's the regen look? Oh, that's beautiful. Beautiful. So now, we can't spam it, but we can use it freely as we're moving around. It might eliminate the need for mana potions altogether. Forget if these sell. I'll just carry it around in case we don't see anything better. Yeah, at this point, we're probably good just to sprint right up and find a cloister. Christ. I have a real issue, too, clicking and moving with this bow. I think the wand would be nice just so it stops trying to fucking shoot. And we could swap over to that. Get a sweet offhand later, too. Holy fuck. When I need to click on something, it refuses to click. When I don't want to click on something, though, forget about it. I'll click something 5 screens away. Tamaho Highlands. We need to go here, right? This one doesn't have a waypoint, but it's where we need to be. I think we just follow the dirty trail. He tries just to run up on me and assassinate me? No thank you. We'll fuck right off with that. Resist penetration out for everybody. Kill their leaders. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to a wand. I don't know. The crossbow damage is nice, but this is getting kind of frustrating. Sooner or later, I'm gonna get stuck in an auto attack on something I don't want to auto attack and lose my damn mind. Also, then we can roll a shield. There's a really nice resist shield we can craft. Or I could use one of the heads, too. But I'd probably go shield, because I like to play it safe. They just let them die to the poison, slowly. Marinated it. Rot in their own filth.
This place has the stench of demons about it.
Pus Spitter or Riot. Man, I've spent all my money trying to roll a Pus Spitter several times over now. It would be great. It's a high damaging weapon. It gives very good stats for our character. Like, look how long I've been trying to fucking move here. It's insane. Actually insane. If I die here because I can't fucking move my character, you're gonna hear me scream. Like a bloody, visceral scream. Good lord. Assassin skills, move speed. Ooh, baby. Could have been nice, but it wasn't. Do I need anything from here? We did pop one of you. Can slide you into the box. A little roll-up action going here. Let's look up shield rune words real fast. Shield rune words. List of shield rune words for Diablo 2. Ancient's Pledge gives 3 quad resists. Soul, low soul. Sir, low soul. I've never even heard of a Sir rune. Flyer is 61. That one's probably tough to get. Ancient's Pledge is probably fine. Ral, Ort, Tal, which are easy to get. You find any green items? Yeah, I got a couple. And these terrible fucking boots that I'm using. Like, the problem with the boots is they're not getting the move speed because the chest gives me move speed, and I don't think they stack. So I gotta get rid of this chest eventually and put on some resistant health. Let's see here. What was I doing? So, Ral, Ort, Tal. Ral. Okay, we need an Ort then. What is this? This is a level 21 shield, so it's a little beneath us. What is this? Rhythm? Ooh, it has 25 resist all. It's got mana regen, can't be frozen, and MF. Actually, rhythm would probably be better. They do stack. It doesn't seem like it. I don't really notice a difference. Maybe the increase is just minimal. Shale F. I have the Shale. Do I have an F? Yeah, I do. So I could do rhythm as well. Ooh, Spirit's nice. Tal Thul. Okay. What level's that? Wow, Spirit's really nice. Spirit's 2 to all skills and a shield. Tal Thul Ort Amen. Okay, that sounds like it. Forget these other ones. It even has resist. Yeah, that's the one. What do you mean unethical? It's perfectly fine. I burned all my almonds, though, didn't I? So that is Tal Thul. Tal Thul Ort, which I don't think we have any of right now. Ort Amen. And almonds we don't have either. Can't get a 4-socket shield till early hell. You can put Spirit in a sword, though. And a sword. Why would I want it in a sword? Oh, I see. If I wanted to use like a 2-handed sword? Nah, it's fine. Yeah, that's okay. I'll wait till I get the shield then. That's fine. We can do, what was the other one I was looking at? Rhythm, Shale F. We'll do Shale F for now. And, that's it. That's an easy one. It's got Magic Find on it, too. Can't be frozen will be nice. And the triple res, or quad res, 25 all resist. I'm into that. Extra gold for monsters means more gambling. You guys know I love my gambling. Just have to find a shield I like. I assume that can't go in a head, can it? If I get like a 2-socket head.
Greetings.
Does it say on there? Rhythm. It can? No, it can't. You're lying to me. It can? So if I get a 2-socket head, I can put it in there. How many sockets can a head have? You get lore instead. What the fuck is lore? Ort Soul. Non-magic helms. You're talking about those kind of helmets, though, but that's a good one. You'll have to make one of those. Yeah, I mean Necro Head. Sorry, you hacked. Yeah, it wasn't clear there. Dude, that's awesome. Well, I'll have to keep my eyes out for one that's not bad, and then we can do something about that. Yeah, no, you're right about this lore thing, though. The lore thing's cool, too. It's also 1 skills. Lightning resist, I guess. Not bad. Better than what I'm using. And that's Ort Soul, which I know I don't have a soul. I think we're missing Ort from one of the other ones. I'm gonna go for that now. I was getting pissy about that, but I don't think I can get ahead right now, so it doesn't really matter. He doesn't have a soul. Oh, fuck me. Did I not get the waypoint? Whoops. Whoopsie. 2 to 3. What about the offhand head, though? How many can that go up to? War Staff's a definite sell. Damn, yeah, we're not gonna talk about that waypoint. Or what? Like the Necro offhands. The severed heads? Are they only 2-socketable? The fact that you put, that shale whatever one into it is pretty sick. Only 2, okay. Well, that'll still be a good start, because I could probably find one with a good base. And if you can only put 2, that means I could use an imbue on it, or a socket, whatever they're going to call it from Act 5. Might be a little wasteful, but I think it's going to be necessary to get us through. Oh, hell, nice. It's an Arbalest. What do you have? tier up there. Casual little bitch slap. Thank you, Yeti. Throw them in a +3 poison Nova and gray neckhead can be nice. Yeah, that sounds great. I mean, I'd be okay with Poison Nova, I'd be okay with Golem. The Poison Nova, obviously, being our primary attack, would be the biggest. But I'd like the Resist for now. Beggars can't be choosers. We're just leveling. I'll keep my eyes out, though. Just know right now our gear is in dire need of an update. We do have a +1 Necro skills wand in the bank, so I could pair that. It's not great. It's okay. It'll get us from point A to point B. And a +2 Poison Nova one during the first week of ladder last season was nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, I wasn't initially intending on just going into poison, but I gotta use a skill. It's not my fault all the Necro skills are good. Like, I was gonna build Poison Dagger, but if I'm doing Poison Dagger, I still would have just gotten Poison Nova. And realistically, it would have carried me, so we might as well be smart. He tried to teleport out of it. Not happening, pal. Not happening. Enjoy the poison waves.
I am overburdened.
Back we go to Gamble Town.
Yes?
30,000. You love to see it. 10,000. 10,000. We're cashing in. I think this is a fairly high rune, isn't it? The Hell rune? For where we're out of the game anyway, not farming. Money in the bank. Here goes antlers, they'll probably sell. Take a look at this spirit mask, which will definitely sell. Holy fuck, there's another rare spawn here. Nice stone skin. Poison definitely do suck against these skellies. I get it, they can't be poisoned, they're fucking skeletons. They're not beings of flesh. Like taking keys, we'll save up a bunch of those for lower curse when we get there. Nightmare lower curse. Now we're talking for item farming. The good shit, the sticky icky. Find us a good map and sprint through there for a couple hours. It's like heaven. Holy fuck, this aura is such a godsend too. Hey, you stay the fuck away from me. I don't want any trouble. You stay the fuck away from me. He will jack my shit up. I want no part of that. Come on, come on, give me that meditation on. It's not a cure-all, but the amount of lasting power it gives us is phenomenal. I thought you're supposed to draw. Oh, the hammer's back here. Take those bolts real fast. Yoink. Oh, there it is.
All this for
Quite the weapon you've got there in your heraldic hammer. You farm Nightmare LK just for long enough, you'll find some skillers. Will you really? Do those only come in Grand Charms? I mean, I guess stacking them in poison would be fucking amazing. I don't think I've ever found one before. Do they also drop in Hell? I know I farm there a lot. Usually when we stream this, we'll probably spend like a combined night in there. Ooh, be careful, Toki. That's a lot of mobs, and they're moving quick. Anywhere from Act 3 Nightmare on, they can spawn. Nice, okay. At least these guys will pay us back for every potion we use. Bless them. And bless this spirit mask, which has nothing on it. Fuck that spirit mask. It's worthless. Completely and utterly worthless. Alright, how are we looking on these gloves? Can I take these cursed fucking things off? Yes, I can. Well, Peepo, it was nice to take your 30,000 points. You are now out as a contender for the poop sock. Saved me $7 in shipping costs. I don't trust that, Foobs. Things are too quiet for an emote like that to go unchecked. I mean, that's what happens if you use them, though. If you redeem it, you get the burn. They ain't never coming back. Keep telling you you're retired. You know, Ragnar told me he retired from doing pyramids. But they all come crawling back eventually. The sweet, sweet temptation eventually overtakes you. The siren's call of Pharaohdom. All men seek greatness, Foobs. Anyway, Pyramid to fix these days, fighting Pharaohmance and Mega Man 4. Good on you. While not cashing my points, they're mine forever. Yeah, you can hoard them too. If that's your dream, if that's your prerogative, I respect it. Ooh, baby. Let's be careful about that. Let's be very careful. I don't know what the fuck that was. I think that was just the lightning. Yeah, we got negative 20 lightning resist here, unfortunately. Rakinishu waiting to happen. We'll get a lot of help out of 3, 2. We'll get a lot of help out of the shield when we make it, though. 25 flat. Read them and weep. I heard big talk that somebody was going to be sending me a cape. A bit of a cape redeem. Well, okay, that's amp damage. Amp damage, be very careful. I'd be careful. In fact, I'll be so careful, I'll just leave the room and let my merc die. How about that? I forgot, our merc is kind of important here. You know, being that they give me mana. Skeleton assholes. You get the hell out of here. You get the hell out of here. You ain't wanted.
Not enough.
Brilliant, poor Toki. All right, let's go get them back.
Stay a while and listen.
He said the thing! Toki, guess what today is? Today is February 13th, Ducky. Is that a meaningful day to you by chance? Damn. A lot of good things on that item. Hey, Alaruk, just in time. I think you might be here for... What did I do? I put the hammer on. For Ducky's Rat Day, maybe. Is that what's going on? Because chat has been holding out on me for Rat Days.
Good day.
Oh,
Is that a yes? Is that a confirmation? Today I get a new car. Bullshit. Don't listen to it yet. Don't listen. Don't listen. No, no. I had to customize it because it's been so long. All right, here we go. Here we go. Ready up, boys. Rats, we are the rats. Celebrate another one of Birthday Bash.
Duck it.
It's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way.
Duck
And
it.
you've been such a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. Hey, Ducky. Hope you have a happy birthday, my friend. Hope there's maybe some cake and ice cream en route for you.
Duck it.
I love how it pronounces your name.
Duck it.
Open up your gifts while we all cheer. Oh, it's been too long. Too damn long. It's been at least, what, 2 or 3 weeks since anybody's ponied up to having a birthday around these parts. Oh, you know it. Hope you have a good one, my friend. Completed this quest in a previous game. Did I? Did I really? Alright, I got all my stuff back. Could have sold that. Could have done it. Oh no, Kane's trying to be a weirdo. He's pursuing me. Come on, come on, click it. Click it or ticket. Oh, I knew there was another elite out here. Part of me doesn't even want to pick up these yellows anymore. No, Liratov's birthday, as you should know, was over Thanksgiving. We found that out the hard way. Ease Crab's birthday, I think, was December 30th. So no, it was not Ease Crab's birthday either. I think Mikers' birthday might be coming up. A month and 6 days, you got a while. I wouldn't say I skipped Lyra's birthday. I sent it to her in a DM since we couldn't be here that day. But you know that. You're just trying to cause trouble. Imagine bringing up such a tender subject. It's okay, we remember. Well, if we remembered, then Foobs wouldn't have asked that question. I feel like that's just something we say to make each other feel better. This poison thing, it's not bad. I don't think Sasha Gray's a sub here anymore, Foobs. I think those days are long gone. You know, we've slowed down. Well, she would have to be here and request it. We have procedure here. What are we if we don't stick to procedure? Who is Sasha Gray? Oh, she's a video game player on Twitch. Got a couple thousand views. And she was a former sub here, too, believe it or not. Maybe not by choice, but it doesn't change the facts. It's gonna be interesting, fighting in Dire with poison. Maybe I should put another point in this resist stuff. The resist penetration, because she's probably got really high poison resist. Being a big titty poison demon doll. You know what? I'm just gonna pop that. Because that's how frivolous things have become here. It's probably a really good small charm. 1 dexterity. So good. So damn good. Skellies don't give a shit about poison, so we gotta weaken them a little bit. Weaken them up, try not to die. Dodge, duck, deceive, derive. So dexterous. 1 whole point. My god. That's a lot of dexterity. When I see lightning, I just stay the fuck away. Boom, 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 boom. Claim a little bit of everything. Got enough mana potions for us. It's amazing. Even the gargoyle stone traps you can poison. How about that? Imagine being able to poison stone. It's gonna be a really stanky poison. Lightning bugs in Act 2. We're about to get there. Honestly, I get more worried about the ones in Act 5. The spirits, those things are fucking toxic. I'm hoping they're fixed in this version, though. I believe in the other version, they hit you like multiple times with their shit, which is why they're so scary. Lightning ghosts are scary, especially in hell. Right, yeah. So I'm curious to see if it's fixed here or not. Assuming it's even a bug, maybe it's meant to be that powerful. They definitely still wreck face. Oh, fantastic. Well, at least I've got the warning now. I think it's much worse off for melee characters, too. Because you're forced to face up on them. What's it going to cost here? In fact, I'm not even going to play with that. I said I wasn't going to play with it. I still kind of played with it. As soon as I see amp damage go up, I get nervous. Because you never know what's going to happen after that. You could just be living your best life, and then all of a sudden, boom, you're gone. Back to the casual ladder with you. In fact, I'm just going to decrepify just to be safe. Ooh, see right there. You see how much damage it did? That could have been it, man. That could have been the end. Jesus, tap dancing Christ. I have no idea what that's supposed to be. I'm going to assume that's one of Ryu's emotes. The D2 speedrunner. I think he actually followed here one year. I don't think he followed for Diablo, though. I think he might have been following some retro people. It's Tintin. That's right, because he started speedrunning Tintin after D2. What an odd choice. I guess this is arbitrary as speedrunning anything else. Seems to be starting streaming again lately. Had he stopped? You know, I'm a terrible Twitch watcher. But I love D2, so I checked out the category for a little bit. Put a bunch of months to get into games. And did he? That's good for him. I didn't know that. Hey man, real good for him. I remember he originally stopped D2 because he was getting like some wrist problems, I think. I can't imagine what playing this game for that many hours a day would do to you. Those poor wrists. You sick of the game at this point? You'd have to be. And that's another reason I don't really care to speedrun things. I feel like inevitably you're going to learn to hate the game. Especially if you play like as a streamer, because you get into this mindset of like needing certain viewership numbers, and you get locked into playing a particular game that people love. And you start to get pissed off. I would imagine it would be easy to get pissed off like seeing 40, 50, 60, 70% of your viewership just disappear. Be like, fuck, I have to play this game. Get pissed off at the game that is. Old school RuneScape? Nice. I always wondered how that would stream for me. I feel like that gives you a lot of small little objectives to chase after, which is nice. What's up, Ultima? Got an itch to play it again? It's time to jump on board, man. And get pissed off watching you too? Hell yeah. Made 3 characters? Well, you know, basic bitch advice. Same thing I said the other day. Roll some dice. Go to Google, do a rando 1 to 3. Hit the button and then see which one you wish won. Do like 10 hours plus hardcore barb runs. That shit's insane. Oh, yeah. I don't know how people do it. Honestly, after like 5 hours of streaming, my brain's mush. It gets so much worse as the night goes on.
Greetings.
I get incoherent. Funny to watch him stream a marathon of all 3 games, and Diablo 3 was the longest because so much running through empty overlong areas. It's like an entire game made up of Act 3's jungle structure. Yeah, fuck that. Act 3 is cancer. Something to say about watching a streamer who's mastered a single game? Absolutely. No, absolutely. Just think it's good if they mix it up a little bit. Probably for their mental health. Oh, did you do Breath of Fire too? It's definitely a mentality. You can get yourself into like a perfectionist mentality where you just want to absolutely master something. Certain people are very good at that. Alright, so we got our waypoint. One more waypoint to find. What's the worst act in D2 and why is it Act 3? It's Act 3. At least I can still play Tome. I feel like if you were going to master a game, Tome could be a good one. Where are those Tome speedrunners at, you hacked? It's time for me to carve out my niche.
A demonic presence here.
Oh, hello. Now send in the poison bolt and the clowns. I don't know what that aura is, so it gets me a little worried. I don't know if it's dangerous. Right, that's it. Let's get these fucking corpses out of here. I'm done with them. Yeah, the golem's going down. That's scary. I don't know what the fuck is in there. It's like WW3 though. Alright, Mr. Turd Golem's down. Let's try and pull him back a little bit. Oh, here we go. This is what the problem is. They're blue boys. So they ain't playing around. We're gonna take them out. As long as they blow up the corpses, they can't res them. What the fuck was that? So this is why I want to get rid of this fucking shitty-ass crossbow, because eventually it's going to lure me into a fucking attack. And I'm going to get very upset. Might Aura? Okay, so yeah, so that's why the golem got turkey tossed. You. Been looking for a bit and enjoying. Just spent the last half hour doing nerdy competitive Pokemon damage calcs on my Discord. That's some pretty much top shelf nerd shit right there. Going through Pokemon spreadsheets. Demonic presence, you don't say. Yeah, with fucking demons everywhere. Right, you get into set Amulet and Act 3 normal. He said, if this is Tal Rosh's Amir, super low chance, I'll give it 100 subs, and then it was. Things you'll never see happen here. You ain't getting no subs from me. Yeah, fucking never, Waffle. I'm too poor for that shit. I think there may have been one time that somebody challenged something I said that I was pretty sure was right, and I said, if I'm right, I'll gift a sub. If you're right, you gift a sub, and I was wrong. And I think that might be one of the few times. I've given a couple people subs, too, that I know couldn't get their own one and could use one. Pretty rare occasion, though. Trying to blow these corpses. This is probably something I should just skip. Dude, I'm wrong all the goddamn time. All the fucking time. Oh, there she goes, running in like a dipshit. Now we know who the real dipshit dungeon is. God damn it, I'm fucking... I had the right spell on. I saw it. Blow her stupid ass corpse up. Well, that was a frost kill. Come on, work him down. Work the shaft. What a boring strategy. But an effective one. She died of Deckard Cain in Diablo 1. Oh no. Stay a while. Like, forever. I forgot to blow up the corpse. There's gonna be something real good in there. I'm sure of it. If I died to this dark one, though, how fucking embarrassing. Yeah, fucking res this bitch boy. Pop them both. Fuck, god damn it. So one of those TikTok videos where they sort of display they were a dumbass. You mean like most of them? Get cursed items in that game. It Kane ID'd a minus life robe he was wearing. That's actually really funny.
The order welcomes you.
Now you'll stay forever. Endeavor, endeavor, endeavor. Up to your way here to waste a little bit of time. Sit here and fuck around with this room and then find out. That's right, as long as we blow up the corpses, they cannot come back. Oh god, oh god, oh god, Toki, you idiot. We're fine, we're falling. Free falling, ooh baby, free falling. Alright, well, absolutely nothing useful in here, I'm sure. But it was exciting, that's for sure. Triple resist, damage reductions, hit recovery. Meh. Shall we get back to a nice casual run now that we're through that room? Yes, please. Cat 1. Could definitely use a nice necklace. Got a nice little healing necklace. 28 life. Generally don't have this incredibly dangerous even for a professional in the video before proving they were definitely not a professional. Australian blue dragon, a type of sea slug that stings similar to a man-o-war. Or to somebody getting stung by one. It's the inevitable stupidity that chases, that follows people who chase for fame. I always bring up my favorite case of it. Some YouTubers who decided they were gonna have the girlfriend use a gun to shoot a book that the boyfriend was holding in front of him and have it stop the bullet, and they tested it on a book and then they switched books. And there's like a different page thickness or something. It didn't stop the bullet and it killed the boyfriend. Dumb fucking ideas. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Yeah, see, I don't even want to go in there. I don't know what's in there, but I saw her die instantly. It's trouble. Hold enchanted. I cannot blow up a corpse for some reason. It's unfair. There might be another corpse in there to get. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Exactly what it was. Ooh, that hit really hard. Here I thought I had cold resist too. What are we looking at here? Thank you for showing me what potions I have over the slot so I can't see. That's fantastic. Whenever the blue bottles would wash up on the beach, my parents wouldn't let us go. Well, that's probably smart. And a murder conviction, probably? Yeah. Well, I know she was pregnant with their kid, too. So, whoops.
Good day.
I mean, the question is, you know, does chasing YouTube fame cause that? I'm sure stupid people are going to do stupid things. Might expedite it, though. Mommy, what happened to Daddy? Well, you see, we're gonna make the best YouTube video ever. It was gonna be so cool. What's YouTube? I can't imagine that kill. That must be horrible, though. I want a nice, easy catacombs. Make sure to hit that like and subscribe button to contribute to Daddy's funeral costs. Aww. Really gonna need the help now. This beatnik author used to do the shoot the apple of the head trick with his wife. They were in Mexico and some friends all lit up and tried it. He killed his wife and then escaped back across the border to the U.S. Never faced charges. What the fuck? Why would you even let somebody do that? I don't understand. Guess it's the beauty of being a human being. We're all a little different. We all have different thought processes. It breeds innovation sometimes, breeds stupidity oftentimes. At least use someone else's wife. Yeah, sure. I heard something. I heard it. Maybe he didn't like his wife. That's a possibility. She must have really liked him, though. Don't fucking do that shit. My inventory full of healing potions yet? No, okay. It's an awkward spot. Oh, shit. Do not like. Turd Golem, be careful in there. He'll kill you. I want no part of it. Not a part at all. Blow him up. If they're doing damage to Turd Golem, there's a fucking problem. All right, that guy's a damn tank. It's like the Orokai now. Legolas, bring him down! There's some green boots. I'm trying not to get excited because I know they're going to smell quite poorly. Don't abandon your turd, bro. Oh, look! It's the same boots I have. What's up, Lightbane? Remember the joys of cheesing the butcher in the original Diablo? I only played that one once. And I think I came back to him a bit over level. I think a lot of people cheese him on the stairs, I heard, though. We might have done the same. I can't recall. It ain't cheesy if it works, though. Alright? It's just strategy. People who call it cheesy did it the right way, and they're just jealous. Where's this guy going? It's just slowly running away. Oh, that's nice. You just light him on fire with a firewall? Your neck will love some green heavy bracers. If those drop, they won't. We'll find things that are great for other classes. The only time I've ever found anything actually useful for us, we've had a Shaco. We had a feral or a wolf druid. And on the next playthrough, we were playing a barbarian. I found a Schaefer's, which was cool. A little too late, though. A little too late.
Not enough mana.
What they fucking get. Taste of my corpse explosion.
Not enough mana.
Spectral hit, please back off. I know I'm eventually going to die like that. I'm going to be very sad. These crossbows have a ridiculous reload time. You attack and just kind of get stuck there. No bueno. No bueno. Immediately blows up. Excuse me, how does a suit blow up? Did you get to hear audio on it? Because there was another one, I remember, of a guy that, fuck, wasn't he like a bear tracker or something? And then his girlfriend went out, or maybe he was like a bear whisperer, like he was a bear trainer. And he got eaten, and there was a fake audio going around of that. Apparently the only real audio of it, the video editor had or something, and out of respect for him, never put out. I'm thinking of the one, yeah, okay. I mean, the fake audio was horrific, but fortunately it was fake. I'm sure the real situation probably didn't end any better, but... Yeah, I'll leave this on the ground. Whoa! No. You stay away from me with that shit. It was made into a movie, was it? There we go. Pop them. Pop them, pop them. Fuck everything about going in that room. I don't want any part of it. The bear idiots. People do weird things with bears, dude. Get this off my head. Like, I've seen this one Russian band. It's a metal band.
Hello.
I think it's their lead singer fucks around. Wait, was there another pair of those boots? Hold on a second. Did I get two? Am I losing my mind right now? Anyway, fucks around with a fucking trained bear in a video. I'm just like, man, I get that it's trained. It's probably not going to kill him, but no fucking thank you. It would not take much. Maybe I did. Did I just pick them up by accident? I swear I saw them on the floor. Still 0 death. It's like you don't even want to play Tangle. No, I don't, Skarn. Skarn, the death pool has gotten quite high. All right, 340 bones are on the table. 2 games and a spicy chip are on the table. I'm gonna do my goddamnedest to stay alive. This was not the way. What if it changes its mind? Yeah, or what if it gets, like, spooked, you know? It thinks it's playing and it plays a little too rough. And then you're maimed. Or one of the woods in North America's don't fuck around with the moose. Rule tools, don't fuck around with the bears. Mm-hmm. I just don't see a reason. Maybe it's like some kind of street cred. You got like a cool swag video. Yeah, man, look at this video of me wrestling a bear. I'm so cool. There's our waypoint. That's what I was looking for. All right, we got them all. My one friend who got mauled by a bear is missing his right calf. Oh my god. How did he get mauled by a bear? Is he hunting or something? Idiots who get out of their vehicle at Yellowstone trying to pet the buffalo. Oh, I've seen some of those videos. They're hilarious. It's not just Yellowstone. It's like any of those nature reserves. They get fucking punted.
Good evening.
Alright, let's find the way out of here. Well, it's gotta be to the left. Maybe, maybe not. His bear hunting guide, and the cliff he was on gave way. He ended up sliding down the cliff and landed right between a mama bear and her cub. Oh, shit. I'm guessing he had to shoot them? Did he just get out of there and not have to? What happened there? Sounds like a hell of a story. Yeah, it's a bummer, Viz. Gave them porridge. They went along their way. Classic maneuver. That's why you always carry hot porridge with you. The team he was with pumped the mama bear with bullets until it died. Jesus. That must have been fucking scary, though. I can't imagine. There's that oops moment where you feel the floor going and you just know you're screwed. Magic resistant, huh? Look at you, big man. If you're such a big man, then why are you a zombie now? And why are you picking up my mercenary? Stop. Enough with that. He jokes that he's the only Alaskan who knows what it's like to shoot a gun while shitting his pants. Did he actually? Did he defecate? These are the important questions. I can't let these slide. Maybe it's just coin of phrase, I don't know. I'll suck those back. I don't want them. They're bad luck. Wasn't there, but he claims he actually pooped himself when he saw where he landed. Oh, shit! Literally! I don't know. I don't think I've ever been in a life or death situation like that. The closest thing I had is I had a car flip. And I was hanging upside down in it, and I got to kick the door off the frame. But I guess when the situation was occurring, I knew I was okay by the time it was over. There's never a thought. Yeah, we're just gonna dump fight for now. Common effect of the fight or flight response? Sure. It's hard to even emulate. Take these. Why not? I don't know if they sell for much, because I think they buy base half the Java skills on them. Little auto attack, juggle them out there. The Desert Eagle was invented because a handgun hunter was hunting bears with his .44 revolver, and his first shot to the heart heart just pissed, double piss there, piss squared off the bear, sending it charging at him. The chamber locked up, he couldn't shoot a follow-up. So what, that dude died? They said it's time to make a hand cannon? I couldn't imagine. Shoot something with your fucking blaster, with your piece, and it just keeps charging at you. It skidded to a stop right. It was going to reach him? Okay. Lucky dude. And he said, Mamma mia, I need something with some killing potential. Time to load a musket onto a small hand cannon. Well, I didn't know he invented it. It said it was invented because, so my assumption was maybe that he died and somebody else heard about it. Was like, yeah, we need something better. Language, man. Fucking language. Well, that's one dead end. Would be nice to have a reasonable Andario spawn here, though. Yeah, I don't know why you would handgun hunt bears. Yeah, it's literally why people have rifles. If you die, Toki, I'll invent a pork sandwich to your honor. Yeah, Toki died because there was no McRib anymore. The lack of delicious pork sandwiches at affordable prices was too much for his heart to take. And as a result, one of his chatting chamber decided that they were going to take it upon themselves to create something to fill that void in the world. Yes, that was an awesome Andario spawn. I like that. I saw a person handgun hunting bears, I'd get them to stop. That's just asking to die. Not if you got the deagle, though. And if that guy didn't hunt, we wouldn't have the deagle in Counter-Strike. Would have thought. Yeah, that's going to be my Make-A-Wish Foundation thing, this. I want the McRib to come back. They will sing praises of Saint Toki, the man to bring it back. We can roll this up. Does bear spray actually work? I've heard mixed things on that. Let's pull back, please. Don't go in there, you fools. You absolute fools. You'll kill us all. Things like hell. It sounds like it would just piss the bear off more. Be like, what the fuck did you just spray me with? I smell like shit now. I just had a fantastic shower in the river. Now I smell like fish anus. I assumed you'd have to get close for bear spray, too. Like the kind of close that if it didn't work, you're in trouble. Does work well. They have like a throwable cartridge, maybe, that you can do it from a nice range. Fish anus doesn't spell that bad, actually. I'll leave it for you, Foob. You can enjoy it. .15-meter spray. Okay, so it's a pretty fair distance. Grand Charm get. Time for the first real test. This guy is going to be a joke with this guy. I've never worried about Indario. I don't know if I've ever lost a character to it. Sometimes we gotta play a little cautiously. What's in that charm? 1 to maximum damage. What a winner. And look, one of the Scrolls of Town portal that I have grown so fond of.
Yes?
Well, Ducky, if you ever decide you want to go prospecting for gold, I'm your man. All right, I'm in. No questions asked. I'm in for it. That sounds like treasure hunting. Let's not pull in Dario, please. I see you going out there. You're going to pull in Dario, then we're going to have problems.
I need mana.
Damn corpses out of the way. This is nice. Corpse explosion's nice. No mess, no smess. Enough with the corpses. Oh, you're not bringing him back. Yes, it would have been just as fast to shoot him, I know. I wanted to show him how feeble his attempts were, though. Alright, there's Andy. And let's get those poisons going. So, yeah, I knew she was just going to get fucking torched, unfortunately. Turd Golem's going to go over here and jerk off in the corner with that zombie, because he's fucking worthless. And here we go. Okay, she did admittedly fuck him up rather fast. Turd Golem is getting fucking the smoker. This is no good for him. For me, it's no issue. Poison sucks. Not a fan of that. Yeah, I think the boss hits minions pretty tough. It's like 200% or something, right? Borax. Ooh. I mean, I can just summon them back. It's kind of shitty that they kill your mercenaries that fast, so I don't like that. Especially, you know, considering my mercenary is my mana aura. Oh, I got her treasure. Got her treasure. She ain't gonna like that. go back and get the Merc back. There's you like racing games we check out. F1 Manager. You manage a race team. Yeah, the management games I'd be more interested in than the actual racing games, probably.
Greetings.
I think right now my big problem is I don't really need to check out new games. There's so many fucking games to play. Too many. Alright, Dario, come show yourself again. Okay, as long as she's away, we're fine. I need her not getting poisoned. What's up, Zion? Good, she's not in here. I'm doing alright, man. We're focused in. Try not to get trashed on this boss. She is the poison boss, so I assume she probably has the most poison resist out of the bunch, although eventually they'll all have poison resist. She's toast again. Come on. Yeah, Clay Golem's fantastic. All around. Clay Golem and Decay are just a fucking... It's a masterful combo. It's like French fries and ketchup. Like, look, she can't even fucking get to us. Well, it was nice while it lasted. And now we just give her the bail strat. Just sit here. Slowly plink away. And the hireling's my source of energy, my power. My battery so I can keep summoning shit. I don't do terrible damage, but I just cannot hit shit. It's such a problem. I think we're at what, like 175 top end on our blaster, on our piece? Nah, no cow level foods. Not in this one. So we can slowly get poisoned to death. Alright. And once more we run away like cowards.
The Order welcomes you.
Get you back. No, do not reset my skill points. Empty my bowels in the bear's face. I like the sound of that. That's hardcore. Yeah, fuck you, bear. Now they're gonna call you Winnie the Poop Dog. There we go. Okay, now our minion's up. Our minion's not getting hit. Look at that. She can help DPS and we're trucking again. Because her DPS is not terrible. And show me the loot! Ithrune, crossbow, crossblade, sacred gold. Alright, we'll take the chippies, we'll take the rubies.
You and Dario.
And that Branderstock can fuck off. Crossbow, nice damage and attack rating, not gonna matter. Ease and hearts. Do I already have an ease and heart? I don't know. What's up, Joe? Just for good measure, we're gonna just make sure we bug it, even though I heard that this works regardless. I guess we'll watch the videos again in case anyone missed them. Should we do that? Sure, why not? Rogue hirelings are actually super solid damage sources. They're just made of tissue paper. They seem like it. And they get explosive arrow, which is great for AoE.
We traveled east, over the mountains and into the vast desert.
I have to at least watch the Act 5. That's true. If I'm going to watch one, I'll watch them all. Plus, people cycle in and out, so we show off the sweet videos.
That he had once been a great warrior, and that a dark and secret burden now weighed heavily upon him. We traveled for an eternity.
Plus, if I watch it enough, I might actually remember what happens.
How long? I couldn't say. And always a dark cloud seemed to follow us just over the horizon. Finally, the journey ended. We climbed the last bridge. There below us lay our destination. The
City of
shining
Lut Golden.
Lut Golden, with a great sea beyond. We made camp that last night. Perhaps it was the warm desert wind or the sound of the ocean, but for the first time in many weeks.
God, this guy gets such a shit end of the deal this whole time through.
However, the dreams returned, but these were clearly not my own. I beheld a vision of a great man, the mage, Talrasha. You were there too, Tyrael. I remember
You were there.
seeing you in my dream.
And you
His
too,
brethren had
Waldo.
cornered a great demon, Baal, Lord of Destruction, who had been set loose upon the world. They attempted to imprison the demon within a sacred stone. Yet when their attempt
Cool magical doors, though.
Talrasha selflessly volunteered to contain the demon within himself, completing the prison. He instructed his brethren to bind him within a tomb, buried under the sand, there to wrestle.
This is not the enough one. You gotta wait till Act 5 for enough. Which we're definitely not getting to Act 5 tonight, so enough with the enough.
Now you know what I seek, Marius. This is my brother. Sleep now. We set out with the dawn.
Hey, what's up, Mav?
The next morning, we walked over the hill toward Lut Golden. I had no idea then of the horrors that were in store.
The horrors. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I'm going to log out. Not that it matters. We'll do it anyway. And that would have been the bugged run. But apparently we don't have to do that. I'll do it anyway. We could roll for some more siege crossbows here, maybe. I don't think it matters much in Forge. I did see the comment about Ice and Fart as well. I think we have one of these already. Of course we have one. Why wouldn't I already have one?
Greetings.
Kane, I have one use for you, okay? Give me the ID. Ooh, okay. Alright, I like 50 life on a chest. Cast rate's kind of cool. We lose some poison resistance. Ugh. I bet the health would be worth it alone, though. Let's do that. Let's do it. To hell with it. I look way cooler now, too. I do move slower, though.
How do I know I can trust
Cast rate, not cast... What the fuck, man? Bunch of damn sex perverts in this chat. Guess we'll start a new row over here, because why not?
I can't do that here.
At least sticking around and getting replaced with a Nightmare Act 2 mark. I'm not going to do an Act 2 mark. I could try an Act 3 mark. The bow's nice because now I have insight on the bow. So it's, and she does good damage, and she's got meditation. If I was going to replace, I might replace with Act 3. It's quite a treasure you've got in that there heraldric cube. Look, brother, I'm here for one thing and one thing alone. I want the Gamba. Let's see if he has siege crossbows. I just want to roll and see if maybe I wasted my money. Because I think I might have. Were all these buildings crafted here by you? No. No, this is the jewel. Let go on. Remember the video. We just watched the video. The jewel of the desert. I'm more of a destroyer than a builder. I'm back. I was cooking some beef Wellington for the Queen of Zimbabwe, as I would expect. Everybody wants a siege crossbow. Where's the siege crossbow? Alright, so I was buying these before, and I don't think they count. How do I put money into the challenge? You just say, Toki, I want to be included. You say, Toki, here's my offer. Although I warn you, it might be pissing money into the wind right now. Because this Necromancer thing, it's pretty great. If I forget to be around later, well, I send my elite team of hitmen out after you. The Reclaimers. I think there actually should be an item called Siege Crossbow in here somewhere. Beef Wellington is the only interesting sounding food that Gordon Ramsay ever seems to make. I want my $2. What movie is that from? Better Off Dead? Is that the name? No, that can't be it. $2. It is Better Off Dead. No shit. Okay. Remember watching that a couple times on Cinemax when I was in high school. No, I just get lucky sometimes. There's particular topics that stick. So the question on the table right now is, how do I get siege crossbows in here? Do I just buy the regular crossbow and hope it procs up into a siege, or do I roll till I see one? Because we bought a bunch of regular ones. It's not it anyway. That was a regular one there. Maybe even a siege. Could have missed it. I'm getting click happy now. Evil Tentacle. Okay, the pus spitter would be cool. That's all I'm saying. It would be nice. You know, we've set out a goal and we'll chase it. Buying the base item in gambling is a chance of upgrading to exceptional if you're high enough level. That's what I was afraid of. Because I bought a ton of them. And I didn't see shit. So yeah, it'd be this guy here. So, crossbows, crossbow. Under siege? I would love to see a Ram Ranch Steven Seagal crossover. I'm not seeing any siege crossbows, though I don't know what the chance of upgrade is. And furthermore, we're hoping we get it as a unique, which seems like insanity to pretend we're going to get. Brutal crossbow of maiming. Yeah, gambling this sounds ridiculous. It sounds unrealistic, frankly. Crossbow of the Glacier. Ooh, the attack rating doesn't matter. All right, we're done with this. I'm not doing it anymore. I'd rather roll chess pieces like this Gothic plate. Oh my God, they're so expensive. It's 115,000. Why did you make me do that? It's too much money. Too damn much. Okay. Let's put our cash away. So, we're at a good break point here to take a quick AFK. Hey, welcome, Goldinsky. And Mulan, welcome to you. Don't gamble chess pieces. Yeah, it is. Okay, I am noticing it is a little costly. Perhaps a smidgen. Alright, rolling that chippy up. Very tempted just to go for the Eagle Chant Wand. So fuck money. Yeah, well, now we're probably gonna find a two-piece up here on a skull. Who would sell that?
I've heard.
Would it be you? Not looking for helmets. I'd want it to be a head. Like a shrunken head, not a headpiece. Very pleasing sound effects all around. Hey, Adventure Josh, thank you very much for the $5 donation. I really appreciate that. Here's my contribution to the challenge. If you die, you can just pay me back by playing Space Taxi for 5 minutes. 5 minutes I can do. But thank you very much, Josh. Appreciate it. Should I upgrade the title? Why not? We'll put it up to the 345. I've got a shrunken head for you. Giggity goo. Yeah, I don't know much about Space Taxi. I'm sure it's going to be something. Yeah, definitely something.
Hello.
All right, before we hop out here, let me just do a quick AFK. Just a couple minutes. I will be right back. We'll leave you with some clips. And let's see. We don't have to get the Heraldric Cube, so I guess we're going to everyone's favorite place, the Maggot Lair. At least it's not Act 3. All right. Summon Golem Git. Poison Nova Git. And off to the rocky waste we go to die. Well, thank you, Alara. I suspect this is going to be horrific here. I do not have the lightning res to fuck with this. I probably should craft a head. I don't know what the best way to farm a head would be, but my resists are not good. I'm getting, what was it? Rhythm. I think rhythm in the head would be amazing. Well, good for you for feeling much stronger. Our golem is dead. It literally fucking died. I'm not getting near that thing when it goes down. I don't want your mana pots. I want healing pots. Quickly, healing. You just use a regular shield. I could. I don't know how rare those runes are. I only have one. Don't bother gambling for uniques, and especially not exception. What are the odds? Don't ever tell me the odds. It's pretty bad then. Oh, why am I going outside? We're supposed to be in the sewers, huh? I'm saying fuck the sewers. We'll go back in there afterwards. I'll find one waypoint out here. We've come too far. I can't be fucked to turn back. Woohoo! Or at least there's no skellies out here. You're right, though. I guess I could get rid of the crossbow and go with the regular shield. Just for whatever shieldy properties it gives me. And we can craft the head later, because the wand will give me 1 to necro skills. Should go a long way. They're not that rare. Well, they are to me. Not all of us are made of runes. Oh shit, that's amp damage. Back it up, back it in. Who the fuck's amp damaging out there? Yeah, I don't like that. Pick up stuff to sell and go back. Run far away. What a Diablo play be like with no potions. Lots of time back in town. And terrified Toki pissing himself.
Stay a while and listen.
How may I help you?
Of course, it's ethereal. Ugh. Oh, wow. That hat sold for a lot, though. Yeah, I think we only have 1 shale. How many eth do we have? We have 2 eth. So if I found another shale, I wouldn't feel bad about doing a shield. Probably shouldn't feel bad about it regardless. 37 HP. That's pretty tempting. Yeah, our belts are cruddy. That's real tempting. 37. That'd be more than double our current life. We'd lose 10 fire resist. Yeah, that's not happening. We've got 69% fire resist. Nice. Or maybe they can reclaim the water somehow.
Welcome to my shop.
Are you like in one of those domes power washing? Give us a track too. I don't know, man. 1 to skill sounds pretty damn tempting all of a sudden. All right, we'll just try it. We shall try it for a small time. Of course, I don't have a head. Check the encampment real quick. It's outside washing the Mars Pathfinder kind of thing. Oh, okay. Well, that does sound wasteful then. Inside, I'd like to imagine it would recoup the juices. Oh, the bunny was so savage. It just kept rolling.
There.
Kept rolling, 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 rolling. What? Ah, well, who needs an offhand? Yeah, dude, the playing chat's definitely peak. You go to Act 2 normal, you can get a 2-3 socket with a shield. Act 2 normal. And where's that at? Oh, in normal. Fuck me. Do I feel like going to normal? Would you agree that Diablo 2 is easily one of the best video games ever made? How many are we including with one of? Diablo is definitely... the Diablo 2 definitely was a super impactful game for a lot of people. I guess so, I'd agree, yeah. I'm trying to be careful with my constraints because I don't put it in my top 5. Top 10? I mean, it probably should be. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. It's a phenomenal game. It impacted me a lot as a kid, for sure. They did a lot of really awesome stuff. And it inspired many games afterwards. So yeah, probably one of the best of all time, yeah. I don't know if it fits in my personal top 10. It might, it'd be close. There's so many games. Like while we're playing it, it's very easy for me to say, oh yeah, definitely in the top 10. But then I start thinking about all these other games that you have to find a way to fit in there. So there's your bullshit answer. It's very unhelpful. But all time, sure. One of. I mean, it would be impossible for me to deny that I think it's that good for me personally, because I've spent so much time playing it. And enjoying it, not hate playing or feeling addicted. Like, genuinely enjoying while I play it. Made a lot of great memories. I think I'm stuttering around so much because I'm trying to think how this definition plays for me. Because even though I wouldn't put it in a top, like if I was to go into a desert island and pick 5 games, it might be one of them. Because the replayability is great. Kind of curious to try if there's a track curse. I know it plays with bosses. Like, can I attract everything onto a boss and have them kill it? That'd be OP. And a couple slaps with my stick. My bone wand, if you will. Ugh, it's no Diablo 3. Yeah, far better than Diablo 3. Right, Falco. Good distinction. Remember when Twitch gave out Valentine's Day emotes? Yeah, dude, it was great. They'd actually give out emotes regularly. We wouldn't sit on the shitty hype emotes for an eternity. You know, it'd be great. Instead of giving us these fucking turd-tastic emotes, why don't they bring back all the emotes that people already have access to, so it's not like they have to pay to create any new ones. And if you don't have one from any of those holiday events, let us have one. I would love to have some of the Christmas ones they stole from me. Hey, welcome, Tick Hero. And I do mean stole, by the way. I had Rudolph WoW. It's gone now. I had the Angry Goose one at one point. It's gone now. Unlocked legitimately. Oh, Lord, we're getting too many gems here. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? This stash is just not big enough, dude. It's not. Plain and simple. Check those up. Oh, there's all chips? Yeah, okay. We can get rid of some chips.
Impossible.
No. We don't need to talk. It's fine. How much does poison do to the cats? Almost one shot. That's not bad. Definitely better than my cruddy crossbow. I think I'm gonna like farming Act 2. Everything except the skellies. The skellies will be a problem. Usually I'm not too keen on this place, but being able to run around and poison everything and slowly whittle it down is pretty sweet. Now that we have our mana battery, it's really not an issue to keep doing either. You're welcome. Yeah, getting her a cedar bow with insight would be tremendous. But heal her too? Probably not. Fuck you, birds! Ooh, Annie. 1 to assassin skills. So we found a druid neck, we found an assassin neck. We've yet to find our necro neck. The only emote we need. The trough is a phenomenal emote. I've had a lot of great stories of people using it in other streamers' chats and hearing the responses. I don't know, man. There's something about, is it Boromir? Denethor. There's something about watching Denethor eat that tomato. It's like a primal tension that gets brought forth. Inhuman. Tomato, Mr. GJ Run. Put Denethor in the tomato? Yeah, man. Somebody linked me a good one. I forget who it was. I think it was Mikers. In a mutual channel, Foobs and Mikers share. I believe as long as you're at least level 40, you always have a very small positive chance for a gambled crossbow to upgrade to exceptional. Level 40? The crossbow's level 36, man. I'm almost over-leveled on the pus spitter. This is fucking bullshit. That's what it is. It's a damn prison. Because they know I'd be too powerful with it, so they can't give it. Alright. Totally skipped sewers. We're going to go back and do that. Sewers going to be miserable. Make sure you take advantage of that dragon. Sony used to have a system like that too, and they were pretty secretive about it. Like every trophy you platform, or every game you got a platinum trophy on, they'd give you some points. And then you could use said points to acquire games on the store. I think it was a year or two ago I looked into it, it was still going, but you really had to dig for it. How miserable if he's going to be to kill. Anything undead I just assume is pretty rot resistant, as they already rotted. Not terrifying, though. Alright. I don't need potions. Fuck that. But these guys go down like a sack of bricks. Yeah, good enough. Scallies, no way they'll die quick. Alright, we're gonna have to get some resist down here. Let's see what that does. Acceptable. Now, right there, you can see the explosive arrow in action. We got some synergy with that, too. We lower all resist, not just poison. Yeah, I want to get her a nice bow to insight. I guess once we get to lower cursed, we can do that. Of course, getting to lower curse means running through the shit show jungle. Literally the worst part of the game again. You know why Act 4 is so great? Why Act 4 is the second, maybe third best zone in the game? Because when you get to Act 4, you are now the farthest point from having to do Act 3 will ever have to be. That's it. They do it a little like army men. But actually, they're just dying slow and horrific deaths. Act 2, greater than Act 4. You have clearly gone off your rocker, Flap Flap. Spend too much time in the jungle and you get Stockholm Syndrome. I mean, it took us like an hour and a half to get through the jungle parts. It was so bad. Act 1's great. I think most people generally agree it's the best one. Some people like Act 5, I think, more than 1, but 1 just feels so well balanced. You've got a nice mixture of environments. It doesn't overstay its welcome. Act 5, enough! Ring. Max damage and mana. Would play some Grim Dawn, you mean for real? I mean, you know we get a real janky build. Like, you'd see my build and you'd be like, what's Toki gonna do? And you wouldn't have a chance of guessing. Not a fucking chance. Brave Fencer Musashi. That sounds like a totally different genre. Is that a fighting game, or is it like a Alex the Kid kind of game? I read that title and it screams, Sega to me. Yep, there she goes, because she's jerking off in the corner. I wish Toki could play Minecraft. Well, you know, maybe we'll die and maybe you'll get your wish. It's a kitty-themed adventure game. Okay, is it any good?
Greetings.
First pass through is easy enough. You can have an insane build and still finish it, so I look forward to this. And then you get to the second pass. Well, it's the same as Diablo. Although Diablo can still kick your butt. Completely unrelated to games we wish Toki would play is Ghost Trick Phantom Detective, getting a remaster on everything this summer, which means I need to play it before it gets remastered. I see how unrelatable this is. Not even close, really.
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
On PlayStation, that's right, I've seen it. I just gotta keep juggling promises of playing your favorite games so you stick around, that's all. I mean, I've already played Time Splitters for you, Restraza. You're dangling on a thin line. If it wasn't for those yearly Harvester playthroughs, you'd be long gone. Fortunately, that's not a world we have to worry about living in. Because there'll never be a time where I don't play Harvester. That fucking game is sheer magic. Looks like one of my favorites, but I think it would make a nice B-side to the A-side of Diablo while scratching the same itch. Yeah, for sure. And with Diablo, you know, eventually I'm going to have played all the classes. Sure, you can do different builds. But the later ARPGs tend to give you way more variation in builds. And even Titan's Quest, which I've played some of. They've got some fantastic build potentials there. Does Geed still smoke Gnarlant weed in the remaster? Is that a thing? I don't know. Does he sell any? We'll go for some of that. Mm-hmm. For some, I don't think I'm as into the mythology of Titan's Quest. I like more of the dark fantasy. I don't remember why I stopped playing it. Something ultimately got boring for me in it, but I loved it for a while. Overstays? Probably. And there's a ton of expansions for it, too, isn't it? Isn't that one of those games where there's like 10 expansions? That's something if I wasn't streaming I would look up. Maybe I'm talking out of my ass. A lot of zones that feel samey. Yeah, they really were shot. That's funny. We'll share some love on these skill points. Gotta go damage. I should probably start upgrading the golem again before too long. Imagine you come in through this door over here and are immediately presented with the sewers level 2. Same experience with Titan's Quest, with having a bunch of fun, then stopped? Yeah, it's got to be that samey vibe. Even Path of Exile hits that sometimes. But their carrot of, like, how crazy is your build gonna get always entices me. I think the skill tree, too, is a little bit more fun there. I always feel like I'm working towards something on their skill tree. He's cursed! I'll just put a couple volleys of poison out. Unfortunately, our merc decided she was going to go in for some melee action. Did not work out for her. So now we get to go back. Yeah, I don't know what they did with it, but it seems like it would have been very easy to imbalance Titan's Quest as well. They did that thing where you have like a subclass, right?
Hello.
You pick one class and then you cross it with another class. I really like those ideas. Final Fantasy XI did that, but it's definitely easy to fuck up. Should probably pick this up. Yeah, that'll sell. You just hold them steady. Nice. Fuck up their pattern. Summoner White Mage in 11 right now. Hell yeah. Tell me you're just sitting outside of Juno, resummoning over and over again for skill level. The proper summoner experience. Play nice and slow because we still have amp damage on us. Yeah, these guys are gonna be problems. Get one? Not even close. Okay, okay. Some of the regular ones in the back are about to go down. There goes one. That's the ticket. Give him the corpse explosion. Another one. Are you just... She's just shooting the wall like some kind of idiot. And a party in the Sanctuary of Ziata XP. Oh, cool. Summoner's a class I never played too much. I really enjoyed my time with Monk. I enjoyed my Thief. Enjoyed my White Mage. I played Corsair, but I played when power leveling became a thing. I guess let me rephrase, when the book burns became a thing. Which made me feel like I never really learned the class. Alright, note to self. Don't bother meleeing. The wand is trash. Yeah, 3 to 7 damage. What's the niche? Yeah, it's a pet class, I guess, for online games. Oh, fuck you. For single player, I don't know. Utility? Not utility. I was gonna say kind of utility mage, but yeah, it's very similar. It's just reskinned and takes forever to cast stuff. Across the series? Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking too. Like, trying to think of what game it's even great in. I like Carbuncle puts Reflect and Shield on stuff, so it's kind of a supportive mage. I want to say a 9, it probably has a good purpose, because I think there's a lot of summons that are supporty, that maybe can do damage as well. 8? Was it 8 where you summon them and they've got a health pool, so they're kind of tanky? But I agree, I don't know, it doesn't feel like it has a place in a lot of games. You might as well just be playing a mage. And not having to deal with the summon animations. I'm sorry, a black mage in this case. Battle bow, 5 to 11. I don't know about that. Carbuncle's best function is carrying eggs. Yep, says Foobs. Trades on novelty in the series. Oh, yeah. I think a lot of them became iconic. And some of the games, they're supposed to be really powerful, but it always felt bad to me when you see a really badass summon and then you bring them in your party and they're, like, completely worthless. Maybe it was 10. One of them, you would summon them and they'd have an actual health pool and be the only mob on the field. But towards the end game, they still, you know, were a single attack. You might as well have someone that has a multi-attack and cap damage. Summon slot Beastmaster summons could fill? Yeah, I don't know. It's certainly possible. Because that's sort of how it played in 11. That wasn't 10. Similar in 12, too. Gosh, 12 is such a blur for me right now. Oh, the Jared Stone. He went to Jared's. Honda. But I definitely think at this point it's just one of those things that it's cool to see. It's kind of a throw over. Maybe you can make him powerful. Like, certainly Knights of the Round is powerful.
How may I help you?
Oh, yeah, there's 30,000. What was your base? It's a composite bow. I think this might be the next step up over the fast bow. But we'd probably want her to get a longbow so her explosive arrows hit really hard. Diamonds in their slots. Slide the red boys down. They're there just to be cool. It's not a deep design decision. Sure. Yeah, and I feel like that's it. But, you know, in a perfect game, everything would have its place. But I get it. I like the idea. I think that's probably why Josh is sticking to it, because it's a neat idea. It's just not Always super well executed. Did one of them, maybe another one did this. I like the idea of them sort of replacing as attacks. I feel like one we played recently did that. Like, instead of having fire, you have Ifrit, and that acts as your fire spell. Doesn't have an animation, it plays quick. Oh, is this gonna be about the wowie? Yeah, for sure. I don't remember which one that was. It sticks with me. It can't have been that long ago. Maybe it was a different game entirely. That's why I was not looking forward to coming down here. Everything here is poison resistance. Poor socket stab. Yeah, I mean, most of the time I don't even use them. And towards the novelty end, it is kind of fun to collect them in some of the games. Just go find them in the wild. But yeah, if you're collecting things, it doesn't feel great. It doesn't feel rewarding for having them, too. You better fucking run. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh, there's a mask. I wonder what kind of mask that is. The fans. I didn't look to see what it is. Probably not better than my unique. The fans is mana and cold resist to start. Put it in the trash. I wonder what you'd make crispy about it though, Josh. Honestly, the summon would probably work better in the action spam games. Because then you just set it and forget it. I don't know, I'm hopeful that they'll go back to the more turn-based routes with something. But maybe that's a pipe dream at this point. Yeah, how did Kingdom Hearts do it, you act? I don't recall.
Buy a Zora, buy a Zora, buy a Zora.
Hey, oh boy, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate that. Get a new moveset. Okay, so it kind of replaces you. Oh, another belt. Another. I want to call them purples, greens. Yes, I know colors. Such a sucker for turn-based. Like, I know that from a strict design perspective. Other methods do the whole thing, get involved. Get involved better things, but damn it. You love my lined-up characters. It's just a different kind of game. They're relaxing. It works your brain in a different way. Like, UAC was talking about slow action games earlier versus fast, and it feels like fast action games should be more skill-based, but I just think it's a different kind of skill. Supplements your moveset. No holes in your offense until it runs out. Okay, yeah, that's good shit. Yeah, it is. I don't know if they just don't think it's popular anymore. I mean, Persona and Dragon Quest XI seem to do really well. I didn't look at the sales figures. Rage mask. Need barbarian skills, barbarian skills. I just can't wait till they bring back the classic survival horror. It's only a matter of time. Like, they'll even jank it up, just how I like it. Pile on a little bit of extra shitty animations, B-rated cutscenes. I'll have my golden day again eventually. It's like there's no real effort to explore turn-based combat that's got a bit of meat on it. No, I really just think the AAA companies, for some reason, think people don't want it, or that it's a niche market and they want to target a bigger market. Because the indie games do it. There's plenty of turn-based indie games, JRPG indie games.
I need money.
For you, F3O. Let's go potion up again real fast. Yeah, it is. I was pointing out that people buy it. It's not like nobody plays them. There's interest there. Where there's interest, there should be interest in depth, too. That's the reason for sure big game devs aren't into biz to make good games, just want to make money. Yeah, it'd be nice if it could do both. And I'm sure people working on the teams hope it'll be both. Okay, so we have two-piece Cathons. What does that do? A whole lot of nothing? Fire damage, regenerate mana. Attacker takes damage, more defense. Yes. Mana regen so-so, especially now that we have meditation. I don't know how that interaction works, but I can't imagine it would be super helpful. Oh, for sure, Josh. Yeah, to me, I view a lot of these games just as branches developing out of a single game. And it seems like one game might go down a path that they try and maybe doesn't do well, or something else just does way better. And companies lock onto that because they want success. Of all the acts, Lut Golem would be the best to live in. Lut Golem looked like a pretty fucking sweet city. You can either live in the nasty marshes. I wouldn't mind Act 5, pre-invasion. Pandemonium Fortress, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, and Act 1 is just a little encampment. So, yeah. Living in the Jewel. Oh yeah, we played some Dark and Darker on stream. I got like 22 hours of gameplay in this week, too. Like gold box games. Dare I ask for examples of those? Hold on, is that a path up there? I think that's a dead end. Yeah, I think Dark and Darker has a lot of potential. I don't know if it'll be good or not. I think it'll, no matter what, it'll be fun. But I don't know if it'll have the lasting appeal or not. It'll depend on the decisions they make in the coming tests or in the release. You haven't played that one, you hack, but I know you and a couple others in chat really like it. Blade Train Odyssey. But in a heartbeat, if it's a single-player game, but multiplayer gets more butts in seats. See, I think the thing is with that, though, the single-player game, you're free to gather everything. You're gonna get rich real fast. For me, half the fun is the fear of losing things. It's the rush of going through an area because there might be other players. If I could just pick up everything, I don't think it would be anywhere near as intense. Because you can build your party to be focused on a single strategy, so you pick classes that complement each other until everyone's a solid unit, or you can do the opposite and have 5 strong individual characters. That does sound fun. Because in a lot of those games, at least for me, usually 1, maybe 2 characters are badass. And then the rest are either just meat shields or just there for the sake of being there. You know, you get your Kamaris, You got your Kamaris, then you got your Chad Walkers. So be a little careful here. I don't have any antidote potions. I think he's a necromancer, isn't he? Here's to play some corpses. That alone sounds like a fun selling point to me, you hacked. Should have started with that. Or is that in the opener? Alright, let's see how this goes. My poison will be completely useless here, probably. You know what? I probably should have my crossbow just as a backup for situations like this. Yeah, get them, boys. Have to make sure I get the explosions when they die. They don't get res. What are you? Grim Wand. 2 socket. We have a wand we can eventually craft, but we want some nice skills on the base. So until then, I'm going to hold on that. Alright, here we go. Go in, get a little face action. And then we fight the poison guy with poison. It's brilliant. We need to crapify him. Give him a little of everything. Even why you do, that's alright. You can't expect everything. This may be where really maxing out the resistance curse could help us out. I'm probably going to need it for bosses. I guess we're doing okay. It's not okay. It's not flashy. It's not flashy, but he's dying. We're in no threat. No threat of danger. No threat of death. Maybe even having something like teeth. Well, no, I don't really want to do teeth. Ooh. Don't you die on me, Elise. Now get him with the wand. I always love this effect for some reason. Boom! Give me skill.
Waste of undead flesh.
Alright, so now it's starting to pick up a little bit. 23 points in the low end. But we can get 3% more reduction all here. So this has fallen off a little bit. On the plus side, duration goes up, which is actually super duper nice. Decrepify never improves. Amp Curse never improves other than Radius, which is cool. But we'll get most of our Radius without issue there. I don't really give a shit about these, I don't think. I'm sure they could be handy for one-pointers. And Summon, I was debating on leveling Clay Golem a little bit more. But I think for now... Oh, man, I don't know. He is going down quick. What do we get? We got 150, 140 points of HP. Damage does not matter. Fuck all. It's small, slow. I think he's probably fine for now. I think... Curse. How long do we have till bosses that matter? Duriel? We'll get another level before that. Let's keep going with Poison Nova. I think what happened with the Poop Sock Foobs is there were a lot of people who are here every night but maybe weren't taking the redeems. And they kind of fell into a grouping of timing, and new people have trickled in. So a lot of the longtime people that are always lurking got theirs around the same time, you know, within a couple months. And now they'll be sporadic, and my wallet is thankful for that. The old cards are running out. Fuck me. I would love to find a headpiece with sockets. I don't know what the best way of farming that would be. I'm kind of tempted, honestly, to go... I don't know. Maybe even pop shit open and lower cursed. You know what? Whatever. We're doing fine for right now. I'm in no threat of death. I actually really liked running around out here, too. Which I usually don't enjoy. I usually hate this place. Oh, did we turn in the quest? Probably turned the quest. Atma. I think she does anything for us, does she? Atma. Oh, Atma.
They say that...
Ooh, switchboard. Yeah, that sounds fun, you act. Alright, we're gonna run back out here. She gives you a crisp high five, right? Yeah, gee, thanks. Hey, Ryder, thank you very much for the follow, man. I appreciate that. I'll take that crisp high five and put it in my pocket. Alrighty, we'll take our final AFK for the night real quick. And Britt, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate that. I'll treat you guys to some clips real fast, too, and we'll be back in just a second. Alright. Happy Season 3? When's that coming out? Honestly, I don't really even follow Diablo. We just come back and play it every now and then. I'm intrigued and terrified to see if Blizzard can actually balance their games. Thank you, Alara. Give me the cat, man. XP to the XP grinder. Your mana right back on the ground. Heard some of the new rune words are absolute trash. Hey, morning to you, Britt. Night for me. I guess technically almost morning. Somebody was asking about I think a claw rune word. And Fear was pretty hyped for that. I know he plays this game a lot. Usually if somebody brings up anything with relevant Diablo information involved, I'll try to redirect to them. You F your F. Been up gaming all night? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I used to live on the West Coast, so we would stream 8 to 2, and then I moved back to the East Coast. We now stream until 5, so we are about as night owl as you can get in the U.S. I was curious to see if they're going to rework any of the synergies or do anything with that system at all. Because I remember when they introduced the system back in, what, like, was it 2001 or some shit? I used to love it. I thought it was the coolest thing ever. And after coming back and playing this, we do this once every year, we go through a full playthrough. I realized in a lot of cases it kind of locks you into a path more than frees you up to have more viable paths. Australia friendly stream? Oh yeah. Yeah, we have a number of Aussies. You ever played the Deus Ex? Yeah, we played OG Deus Ex, and we played the first of the new ones. Actually, I think a clip was just linked earlier from that first playthrough of the first one. Yeah, I just gotta grab that face at a whim because I saw it on Twitter, and people seem to enjoy it. Unfortunately, it's gonna hit a point where it's not gonna be relevant anymore. Oh no! Because I'm paralyzed with fear. These potions are in the wrong slot. You know what, Toki, just run. Just run. There's amplified damage. We do not fuck with amplified damage. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we do all variety here.
Hello.
We've beaten, what, like 505 unique games on stream now.
There's nothing.
Generally older stuff, but not always.
Need some help?
Just drag her corpse back out here, throw the meat and bones on the table, and let him fix her up. It's a miracle! I don't even know if I want to take that portal. That looked a little dicey. Yeah, every year since we first did this, I guess 6 years ago, someone has put down money to see if we can get through this game Deathless, and all 3 difficulties. Right now we're in Nightmare. Generally, I die a shitload in any game we play because I don't pay attention. But this is the one game I normally don't die in. Last year, unfortunately, it was dethroned. I had never played an Amazon before. And the Javazon is not good. Not for a character with no boosted gear. Playing solo self-found. Maybe if you really know what you're doing. But holy fuck, hell ripped my asshole apart. I've never wanted to quit a game more, but we had to stick it out. Who were the betters this year? Oh gosh, let me see. So, K-Bob threw down first, then Az, I believe Sumdum, Jester, and Robert. And Josh just put down $5, although he already gave it to me, so I think that's a... have $5 anyway. That's what I figured, because I know late game, and somebody mentioned specifically for cows, which is all I ever paid attention to anyway. But for late game, they would tear up cow games. My friend Randy suffered so much. I'm glad it wasn't just me. There's another thing, too. Was it dodge? They had, like, a dodge animation or something like that that kind of stun-locked you, I think. I forget exactly what it was. Like, I'm pretty sure they have a skill called dodge, and when you dodge, it locks you in place for a little bit. But, you know, as with almost anything I say, there's a strong chance I'm talking out of my ass. And a spicy chip is on the line. Yeah, a Minecraft playthrough with spicy chip and Tingle's Tingle's Balloon Trip of Love. Which is going to be the worst part. So dodge lock real thing. Okay. See, usually it's at least founded in some truth.
Thank you.
I feel like it would have been much better off just going bow and doing like a spread arrow build, but that felt so boring. As Blizzard, bless their hearts, decided that dodging should have an animation. Yeah, all kinds of bad ideas. Like my favorite one that ruined several of our builds was the when you miss once, all of the subsequent attacks miss, like with Fury. Or, what else did we do? On the Barbarian, I think there was one that also was like that. Was it the Barb? That is just cancerous. Like, why even spec into that shit? Use donate button below to add to the pot. You can just say you want to get down on that action. That's fine, too. You don't have to put any money in up front. But if you wish to, you could. I don't know if I can return it to you if I die. If you already give it to me, you know, all sales are final. Honestly, it just makes things more exciting for me. There's times that we get so low on HP and a rejuve bot just barely goes off and my heart skips a beat. That's why we play video games, so we feel like we're about to have a fucking heart attack. Maggot Lair. We've not found the waypoint here yet, though. I think the scariest points for me, though, are when you get surrounded by monsters and you're in a janky spot where you're not going to be able to run to a portal and you just kind of have to man up. Someday we'll have the Deathless Space Taxi run. Is Space Taxi like King's Quest? Was it one of those type of games? I'm thinking of Space Quest. Never mind. What is Space Taxi? I'm sure I've looked at it before. Lisa, don't you fucking die on me. What are you doing over there? Oh, Christ, she's running for her life. An arcade game. Oh, okay. Is it like, Crazy Taxi? But in space? Never punished. Several times we got hit by those and almost died. It ain't good. Gotta carry passengers from platform to platform with inertia physics and thrusters and gravity. Almost like, what, Lunar Lander? But maybe Taxi? I don't even want to fight those. They take so long. It's not like they can chase me anyway. Really inspired by art. Sick. I hate to break it to you, Josh, but I'm kind of well known in the lunar lander circle. Sort of a big deal. Those steps? Not steps. Each level has its own gimmick, so it stays a bit fresh. How long's a full playthrough? Or is it just like generated arcade levels? I guess we could just do the lair. Fuck it. We'll check the corners up here real fast, but it's probably down below. 30 levels. Okay, so not as bad as Lemmings. Alright, that's not too unreasonable. Yeah, fuck it. We'll go back down. Potions on the bar. And this is where the fun begins. Sitting in these tight-ass tunnels, my mercenary will not fight. Slowly poisoning our way through. Oh, yeah. Dude, this is raw excitement right here. You thought the Super Bowl was going to be the height of excitement today? Nah. The superb owl pales in comparison to the maggot lair. See bugs, lotus, and beetles. With an environment like crawling through your own lower intestines. Yeah, they really did, like... yeah. Some level... Okay. I was cool when they were that long, Josh. Those, like... I think we got to, what, like, level 80? Those endgame levels were taking me, like, an hour plus to beat. I was like, oh, fuck me. I'm not gonna do 40, 50 hours more of this. It was a very fun game, but I think I reached the point where streaming it wasn't fun anymore. And it's cool. I'm glad they're that tough. I wouldn't want them to be easy. This is a puzzle game, so it's the fun. Once you're done, you're done. Really, the problem is they spoil you with that one song. You know what I'm talking about? There's one song out of the, like, 8-song lineup that absolutely pops the fuck off. The one with the flute. Ooh. Oh, would you look at that? It appears to be 4:20 a.m. Smoke 'em if you got 'em, guys. Good to see you're still awake, Dignan. Yeah, and you know, like, my thought was kind of like I'd pop over to it some nights when we were finished early, but it seems like it's going to be a very daunting task versus a fun one. Laura, primed and ready to go this morning with a $420 donation. And of course, the friendly reminder to smoke weed every day. Laura, thank you very much for the $420. I appreciate that. I mean, this is not as bad as I was kind of afraid it was going to be. Hey, surprise nutshot. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. It's nice when the golem leads the way. I don't want to go around these spooky corners. There could be something in any one of them. And I gotta find a waypoint here. It's part of my credo. It's my ninja way. It was sweeten my toothpaste. They put an artificial sweetener in there. Alright, come on, boys. Keep up. Maybe these worms aren't so bad. I'll just step up and tank them. I don't know. I don't know if all sugar alcohols are artificial, or if artificial alcohol or artificial sugars just tend to be. Yeah, I only recently learned what it actually was. I didn't realize how it worked. Your body just doesn't process it. So it goes right through you. And all of a sudden, those gummy bears that give people diarrhea make a shitload of sense, pun intended. I don't. I wish I enjoyed the taste of artificial sugars a little bit more, though. Ew, it's stinky. They always have this bizarre taste to me. It's kind of like a cold taste at the start and then a sweet taste on the end, and the sweet's always more intense than sugar. So it leaves lacking for me. That's good to hear. I usually stay away from them because they just give me a stomach ache. Let's get rid of some of these. Got rejuice for days. I assume if you continue eating them though, eventually your body will probably get used to it. They're probably not in a cake. I did some with cookies and it was pretty noticeable for the one I was using anyway. Alright, so there's level 3, but I think there's a waypoint on 2, right? I'm just gonna check. Some of these damn potions out of my bag too. Shit, maybe I should even start using these. Yeah, why don't we do that? We're just gonna start putting these on the bar. Fucking big spenders. Hell yeah, there we go.
It is an honor to serve you.
Oh, what it would be to find a headpiece that I could turn into a rhythm.
Greetings.
Grab you, and let's go finish this sucker off. Oh, fucking hell, I forgot to look. I'm sure there's one in 2, though. And since the door's over here, it's probably in the furthest possible point away, just to be obnoxious. Blue bugs. Schizophrenic? What do you mean? That's ethereal. Let's drop him away. Well, that's usually just how late night goes. If you're talking about single chatting. People fall asleep. People get cozy.
Dodge this.
Hey, Admiral Flap Flap. Rank of the Silence, tossing out a gift sub. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that, Flap Flap. This one heading over to Brit. Hey, good morning, Brit. Enjoy that sub, and thank you very kindly, Flap Flap. Keeping the dream alive. Actually, it's not even bad XP. Here it comes. Here it comes. Show me the level. Okay, not yet. Hold on. Hold on. Start playing games that will kill them. They look away, all kinds of things. I mean, that's where I'm at. This game's especially hard for me to keep chatting during. Like, things can happen so fast in Diablo. We can be walking along, I can try to have some silly conversation, and I look away for 1 second, and then boom, all of a sudden I get stuck in the middle of a pack of mobs, get hit, get stunned, I'm screaming, I'm pissing, I'm shitting myself. I was quite sure there was something on the second floor. Suddenly you're playing Tangle. Oh, fuck. That's a true personal hell, Scarn. Because I don't know if you're going to be there to parallel play through me this time. What? Is there not one down here? All the dead far oases. Oh, fuck. No, there's not. Model railroad. So you say model railroad. I say lower intestines. Remember that I'm finishing my games. Hard to find some peeps on Twitch before bed. That's why we're here. You know, Twitch is a magical place. It's got something for everybody. I don't have branches. Yeah, mine have large tumor nodes sticking out of them. It's probably not healthy. I call them digestive pockets. Alright, level this time. Here it comes. Here it comes. Hit him. And he's healing. Alright, fuck you, Golem. You're worthless. And you didn't level me, you coward. Alright, both these other idiots are running off in the wrong direction. Can we? Oh, baby. Here we go. Here we go. Corpse explosion. Gonna pay dividends here. There's our level. God damn it. Oh yeah, it's popping. And it's done. It's done popping. Come on, give me a little more. Another one. Another one. That's the ticket. That's the good shit. Alright, I think I really do have to put points in lower resist now. Shit. Okay, I don't have as many potions as I thought. Come on, push through. Punch through. Damn it, stop summoning the fucking golem. I'm trying to blow shit up. Golem? Golem, are you in there kicking ass, son? Asswipe doesn't want to come over here and give me my fucking mana aura. Like, come on, dude. You're here for one purpose. There you go. Literally one purpose. You're my battery. Just like that, we're back in it. What a nice thing to have, though. Blessed Insight, thank you for making this game playable for me. For protecting me from having to continuously go back to town and buy mana pots. For letting me cast my spells and slay my enemies. Please, open Sesame. Put in point. I did not put points in energy. It's at base 30 right now. I put some early on. Okay, I got yelled at for doing it early on, too. I think it was a big deal. You know, you have to have some sort of mana pool to regenerate. All right, otherwise, how do I do my golem and all of my my curses? I can't. I don't think I can attack with this wand or something. He does not want to open the door. Holy shit! Get it together, man. I was together for like 5 fucking seconds. All right, I see where we're heading at least. Fuck those corpses. Not literally. That's gross. I wonder what's on this demon head. Level 2 bone spear charges poison and a jewel. Flawless sapphire and 69 gold. Nice. Okay, that is a very inappropriate use of that emote, Phoenix. Very inappropriate. I cannot approve of that by Twitch's TOS. That emote is clearly representative of a person dual-fisting Natty Ices, pounding them back. Getting lost in the sauce. There's nothing phallic about it. Fuck, Corporate Explosion is so good here. What's up, Pulpits? It just keeps going and going. Yeah, that's what it's called, double fisting. Meph dies tonight. No, we'd be lucky to get through Viper Temple tonight. There we go. Where's my mana? Mana battery, where you at? And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. There it is. Get him with the poison bomb. You finish him with the explosions. Michael Bay's Necromancer. I mean, how great is that? Holy shit. What a fantastic class. No wonder you guys were keeping this from me for so long. This is broken. Plain and simple, it's broken. Take one of these just to be safe. Golem, you're not gonna die. It's gonna be okay. I swear, it's gonna be okay. You dying from up there. Chill out. Golem, you died. You died. You died. The giant sand beetle fried. We got the Staff of Kings. Let's get the hell out of here.
I can't carry anymore.
What's that belt? Does it have health? It doesn't have health. I don't care. Free cast for Corpse Explosion and Diablo 3 felt so good. Sucks it's a paid class, but it's really nice to use. Oh, it didn't cost any mana to explode corpses? Really? Yeah, I only played it at launch. I didn't play anything afterwards.
Good day.
Good day.
I think they added what? They added the Paladin and the Necro, right? And the Paladin had that build where they'd get on horses and ride around and then crash their horse mount into things. I'm sure it was fine.
Good day.
Ooh, look at these P-gems. Something very satisfying about putting them together like that. Alright, what was I doing? We're going back out. We did not find the Far Oasis portal. I think the Far Oasis portal was down the road. I guess it could be up here, too. In fact, it probably is. Not up here, because it's a dead end. Oh. Oh, hello. This is cool. Poison Nova has gotten to a point where it is not fucking around anymore. It's like the set it and forget it build. You know, it probably exists, Foobs. I know you're just being silly. But your silliness is going to have real-world consequences when I find a wrist leg shaped like a penis and send it to you in DMs. Reality is going to meet fiction, just like that. Not like. These little guys seem pretty poison resistant too. I guess they are slithering out of the butthole of a venomous tree. Can I get out of here? Okay, can I get out of here, please? Thank you. Those type of situations scare the shit out of me. You never know what's gonna happen. Hey, good morning, Snook. I guess I shouldn't run too far just in case. I used my last healing potion, huh? You better be thanking me. We're all dead. We're all fucking dead. Oh, God, it's over. Play it cool and kite away. Kick some jugs. Despite those healing potions in there, I will have them. Ugh, let's make a regen. We are out of regen. No, we're not. What do you have on you? Anything good? Nope. 5%. Oh, they've got a percent bonus attack rating. That's kind of interesting. Not that we need it now. It's of no value. We're not using the crossbow anymore. We've stepped up to a true blue wand. Oh, fuck. How do we get out of here, though? I don't... Bottom left? Oh, shit. Well, that was a waste of time. At least I got this fantastic lightning resist shrine. It's gonna carry me a long way out here. Yeah, would you look at that? I guess they're gonna have to rename this place. It's no longer the Lost City, it's just the city. Because we found it. Good joke. I see your King's Quest reference. I've never played a Diablo. Well, it's about time. It's never too late. Alright, Diablo Remastered. It's a great way to experience the game. Damage going on out there. I don't like that.
Not enough mana.
Let's get some corpse explosions going. We'll see how they like that shit. That's your problem. Enhanced lightning damage. No, thank you. Do not need. You got anything worthwhile on you? You'll still sell, but we would have liked some skills. I mean, Diablo is a simple premise. You walk through levels with enemies. You have skills on your classes. You kill said enemies. You get a little stronger. The enemies get a lot stronger. You find yourself struggling. You figure out a strategy to get through. It feels great. Then the enemies get strong again and kick your ass. It's the delightful balance of difficulty, I think, that makes single player so fun for me. Grinding gear and multiplayer is a hoot too, but single player without getting gifted any gear or being rushed through things is fantastic. Very impressively balanced to me. Looking for the temple. Oh, looking for the claw temple here. And also there should be a waypoint out here somewhere as well. Fortunately, I realized we did not get the Halls of the Dead waypoint because you don't go back through it. Gonna be a problem for me. You have to find a way through. This new area? Okay, Valley of the Snakes I don't think has the waypoint. That's where the temple is. Come on, come on, come on. Where's that waypoint? Watch, this will be another one where it's not here. I'm almost positive there's one here somewhere. My dumbass probably ran right past it, though. Nope, not down here. Could be way off to the west. I guess there's a good chance to stock up on these free healing potions. That minion was so very kind to drop for us. What a guy, what a pal. Treasure. Oh, apparently not. No treasure. It's the lowest health. I don't know. I got maybe 15 or 20% at one point. Usually what happens is we'll get hit by something and spike, and I'll freak out. And then I'll hit a rejuve potion and run for the hills. A couple times we'll have an AoE go off from mobs that explode when they die. Which, unless it one-shots, she isn't too much of a threat because everything else is normally dead. Or waypoint. There it is, finally. But, you know, like just a minute ago, I got stuck behind all those raptors. Scary shit for me. You don't know what's gonna happen. If they're one day, then poof, you're gone.
The right portion can't cure.
Oh, shoot, you don't have the scrolls, do you? You're useless to me, old man. Drogonon! Not to be confused with Dignon. At least it'd make a good clip. Yeah, well, look at you with your optimism. Meanwhile, for me, I'd go financially bankrupt. I'd lose my entire reputation as a professional gamer. More PC games come to console. I'm going to retro streams to see them. Yeah, that's a good thought. Yeah, and this is the remaster is on Switch, I think. Yeah, it would be. Melezra, I think, said he got it there. I don't know how they play. I mean, I'm sure it's possible. People do it. It'd be weird for me because I'm so used to having the mouse. But if you're not used to having a mouse and keyboard, I guess, then it might feel better for you anyway. That was a foreign concept for me. I had a friend try and play WoW, and I couldn't imagine playing WoW that way, but he struggled. Age of Empires 2's on console now. I don't even know how. It's like StarCraft 64, baby. Is that a good bow? Really suck it. Not for it. Would have been nice. All these guys are probably pretty poison resistant, which is going to make them a pain in my ass. So we just give up on fighting the little skellies. Get our happy helpers over here. This whole place... Ooh, actually, are they... I figured snakes would be poison resistant, but maybe they're fleshy and not poison resistant. You know what I'm waiting for. Give me the goods. Come on, give me the goods. They're ready to blow. Oh, and here comes the boom. Ready or not. It really is an awesome game. I forgot how good it was. I went back and played it, I don't know, 4 or 5 months ago, just with some friends. I had a really good time with it. Oh, this room's gonna suck. Oh yeah, this is gonna be my nightmare. At least when one corpse explodes, it knocks all the rest down because they're so shitty and weak. Come on, don't let them res. Get all the corpses out of there. See how big they are without their boys here to defend them. Oh, all your skeletons are gone. What happened? What happened? What happened to all the skeletons that you had? Granted, I'm still like completely fucking useless here. Uh-oh, they're falling. They're falling. Now I'm turning their health pools against them. Fuck yeah. 420 gold as a reward. You love to see it. One day we'll pop one of these belts open and they'll be exactly what I'm looking for. Health, resist, good potion count. Oh, baby, can't wait. What you call the dream. You guys take care of him? Maybe you can. Yeah, she kicks ass. I'd love to get her a better bow.
I need mana.
Oh, we got mana. Don't you fret. Get those corpses out of here. Kick them to the curb. So anyway, I started corpse blasting. Sounds kind of fucked up, actually. Ma'am, excuse you, you're supposed to be shooting arrows? Thank you. Come on. Put them down. So that way I can blow them up. I don't really want to run too far ahead here. But at the same time, the clock is getting tight for finishing this temple. I think there's what? There are 3 levels to this place, probably. Maybe? Mr. Golem, just kill one and the rest shall fall. God, it's so ridiculous. What an amazing ability. If there were only 2, that'd be spectacular. I remember it being short. You're probably right. Short and shitty. I mean, sweet. It's like the Energizer Killdozer. Hey, Wise, thank you for the $4 donation for the start of the new week. Taking the #1 spot in hearts, minds, souls. Actually, hold on a second. No, Alara got the #1 spot. You're number 2. Tragically, number 2. There you go. Light them up. As long as the archer's on her, look at her fucking chunk him down. Truly amazing. I'm really afraid it's gonna be that northeast area. A lot of skellies up there. Mr. Salamander. Let's get some more of those enemies. Chunk and corpse explosion. It's like the Tremere blood boil all over again. Oh, man. I'm kind of sad we beat that game with Shaw. It's such a great game with such a terrible ending. Like, the actual end is okay, but, you know, those last couple dungeons were actually horrendous. You just see that immediate drop in quality. I suppose it's always nice to have it on the belt, though. Hey, Wubba. All right. It ain't never easy. We couldn't just run and happen to get straight to it, eh? Enough. Enough from you, Mr. Salamander. I'm just gonna walk out of there, huh? Like nothing happened? Boom, bitch. Better take my ass off the ladder. I don't think so. At least none of the good content's gating behind bad stuff, so that's kind of friendly to non-committal. Yeah, it's true. You don't feel obligated to go through the shitty stuff. It's front-loaded. But man, what an awesome game up until that point. Ah, shit. There you go. Good night.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna make it. We'll see. If it's like right up here to the north, I think we got time to finish. If not, we've done some exploring.
Good evening.
I feel kind of obligated to finish it, honestly.
Good evening.
Ew, not much money there.
Hello.
Oh, yeah. Recharge me. Let's see, I doubt it's gonna be up here. I'm gonna just scoot through. Go on, scoot right through. We're gonna level off of these guys, so pump them. There it is. And, you know, I'm gonna put a couple more in lower resist. It is kind of minor, but the range is nice, duration's nice. I don't think like one point in it will ever make a difference, but it should be additive over time, and we really will need it for the bosses. Yes, there we are. Go, 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 go! Hey, Admiral, thank you for the $500 donation. I greatly appreciate it, man. The boost we need to get to the end of this mess. Blow 'em sky high, regenerate mana. Does that make Admiral Flap Flap #1 in our hearts, minds, and souls for the week? Watch it. I don't like this spot. I think with the golem, though, he's going to eat most of it, but it is spooky to get amp damage followed by charge. No fucking way with that shit. Better luck next time, pal. Freedom!
What a pity.
Ladies and germs, we made it.
Enjoy the darkness.
I was a little worried. There was going to be a dead end and we're going to get stuck in fucking nonsense. But did not happen. Good to go. Crunchwrap Supreme Dawn. Go ahead and stick this over here.
It is
I'm good on potions. Yeah, okay. Swap him around, sell. Maybe just for fun, we run over and we do a little celebratory gamba. A little gambling. What do we want to gamble on here? We learned gambling on weapons is an unlikely way to get them. I haven't even seen a siege crossbow. Have not seen one. I don't think they're real. Always with the gamba, huh? It'd be cool if they had, like, Necromancer heads or something. But really, I want to wipe one of those. Good gamba belts. Yeah. Look at him go. Look at him go. We got a couple. Trash. 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 Throw those belts on the ground like they're trash. And we're broke. All right, we gambled all of our money away once again. There's 27 life with enhanced defense. We lose some fire resist. That's a contender. God damn, they were really all awful, weren't they? How about one more? Oh, greed is not good. Greed is never good, guys. Remember, this is how you go broke. Always quit when you're ahead. All right, well, 5 o'clock. It's time for bed. Thank you guys for joining me tonight. When we come back tomorrow, we'll be heading through the Harem. We'll be heading through Arcane Sanctuary and some Talaraj's tombs. I suspect grinding outside Talaraj's area might happen too. I think that would be a safe bet. The tombs are probably going to be shitty because they're filled with skeletons and resurrectors, which are a little slow for us. But the outside fleshy monsters, the Poison Nova seems quite good on. So we might hit that up a little bit. And then, unfortunately, we are back in Act 3. The worst act. It's going to be horrendous, but we will make it through it tomorrow at 11 o'clock Eastern Time. Thank you guys for joining me tonight. It's been a blast. Until then, be safe, y'all.